Octano just resubscribed for 13 months. Well. Raisinate just resubscribed for 10 months. Clio I cheese, Clio I cheese, Clio I cheese, Clio I cheese, Clio I cheese. Theme Roho just resubscribed for 17 months. Clio I wave.
Can you hear this? Sorry. Hello? Hello? Sorry I'm late. Apologies. I need to not tuck my right foot into my left foot, but I keep doing it because it's comfy. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. My throat is dying, guys. My throat is kind of cooked. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Also, does anyone else get thrown off by the word silhouette when trying to type it out? I think I laughed too hard yesterday, guys. I think I laughed too hard. So we can't laugh, because my voice, I think, is dying. You can't spell it? No! Oh, hang on. The hell? Ah! I can't spell. S-I-L-H. The H throws me off. I know there's a silent H, but I always forget it. Where the fudge nuts is the stuff? Where is the stuff? Bishop Studio. Silhouettes? Mm-hmm. Maybe it's because I'm sleep-addled. Because I have a little sausage dog who decided that I didn't get to sleep today. It's very, very possible. Your voice sounds parched. Well, guess what? I've got water right here. Hi. Okay, I feel a bit better after having some water. Probably because I was drinking tea. Okay, I can close that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I can close all this. I can close all this. Guys, archiving my own content is kind of annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be honest. But into the wrong scene. Hi guys. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hopefully my mic is okay. Sorry. Lottie's growling at, I think, me talking. Hello. Hello, hello. My voice is a little dying. Archiving my content is annoying because I have disconnected already. What? Hello? What the? I'm back? Okay, that was weird. For some reason the phone just like froze on me like that. I don't know, that was weird. Oh, jeez. Lottie is always angry. She's very cute, except when she's angry. In which case, she's a little bitch. She is a bit of a hussy, if you will. But yeah, hi guys. I'm sorry, my throat's a little sore. I think I laughed too hard yesterday during the creating wrestlers out of you guys bit. And so I'm a little bit cooked. A little bit cooked. So we're having a slow stream today. A slow, serious stream in which nothing silly will happen. Because I don't want to hurt my voice even further. Which is probably not going to happen. I'm probably going to be very silly. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. I guess I can get... Hang on. Maybe I can practice my GFE. Get nice and close. Hi guys. If I whisper like this, then I can't hurt my voice. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. They announced EU4? I thought they already announced that like a while ago. Go brush your teeth. I should brush my teeth. I just had my breakfast. Keep going. Hi. Why did I get really close then? Hi. Hi. Hello. You don't think that's appropriate? Hackstorians cheating on me? No, that's a slippery slope. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'll end up on those drama channels. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I just woke up and had horrible voice. So, I apologize. Do I sound okay? I say as my voice cracks. Do I sound okay? How do I sound to you guys? Voice hurts. Hello. You sound tired? Yeah. 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 So I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. Luckily, Lottie actually slept through the night and then only woke me up at 6 a.m. So I got 4 hours sleep. And then she got left outside because Rumi was like, oh, just leave her outside because we want her to do a poo outside, not inside. So I did. And then I think I went back to bed, and then the next thing I know is 7 a.m. and I had Lottie in my room again, and she was barking because my roomies were leaving because they were leaving in the morning for work. And so I had, at that point, I guess that was 5 hours sleep. And then the next thing I know, my alarm was going off. So that was an extra 2 hours, I guess. So I've had interrupted, mind you, like 7-ish hours sleep, which is an okay amount. That's an okay amount. But yeah, roomies are gonna be out basically all week. So it's just me and Lottie for most of the day. So this week's streams, I want to try and stream as much as possible because I definitely can't stream Sunday. Because I got my family thing. So hopefully, it's okay. You have your Mako plushie behind you, and you sometimes use Mako streams as a sleep aid, so I do get extra immersion. Oh, that's nice. You could do that with mine if you have my plush. My voice cracked? My voice cracked. I'm going through puberty. Isn't it funny how a word that is associated with being teenager has poo in it?
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
Anyone else find the humor in that? Poo. Puberty. Why am I doing the Family Guy laugh? Puberty. I'm cooked. A little cooked. But I didn't want to take today off because I figured you guys, like, I normally take Wednesdays off because it's normally just like, I don't know, at least according to all my analytics and everything, it's like the worst day of the week to stream. I don't know, but I didn't want to take too many breaks because of I don't know, just like various different things. So here I am. Maybe short stream compromise. We could do a short stream. How is this crashing out? This isn't crashing out. Crashing out with me be getting mad, right? You can start to crash out if you want. I don't want to crash out. Crashing out is bad. I don't know if you've noticed this, but like, that's crashing out is when you get like angry at something. At the moment, I don't feel very angry about anything because I don't know, getting angry about something at the moment is just not. Hang on, I'm gonna burp from my cup of tea. Okay, we're fine. I don't know. What's the tea today? Dilma extra strength, same as every other cup of tea I've had. My vocal cords are crashing out, yeah. I'm a little... Crashing out to me means you're unable to stay awake. No, I'm awake. I'm very awake now. I just... My body is cooked. Why don't you try other herbal teas? I don't like the taste. Because I don't really like bitter tasting things, right? And I find a lot of tea to be bitter. I mean, technically the tea that I have is bitter. I don't know, I just found one tea and I liked it. There goes my coat. It's the weather today at the moment is pretty bad. So that part might be like dwelling on my things. I don't know. Ginkgo tea. I've never heard of that. Matcha? Nope. Nope. I don't like green tea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like green tea. I don't like matcha flavor stuff. It's not my thing. I'm sorry. Sweet tea? I've never had it, because that sounds like an abomination. Sorry to any people from the South in America. I've never even had, like, Lipton iced tea. It's not really tea, is it? It's like a sweet drink. Green tea isn't just matcha? I know, that's why I said two different things. Sprite, but no gas. I don't think I can picture that. So just like a lemon flavor, basically. A lemon sugar flavor. Sorry, I'll try not to do horrible noises into the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, guys. I can't possibly exist if you hate me. Oh, speaking of hating, Lottie's going to the front door to bark at something. Because she heard something. It's either that or she's going to sneak off to do a poo. In which case, I might need to follow her. I see you, Lottie. Hello. 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 She could be doing both, that's true. Hating on me so hard I retire? I mean, people do that, right? There's been VTubers who have graduated because they got harassed. It's not ideal. I don't think people should do that. And then people will be like, but what if it was Adolf Hitler in VTuber form? Then they need to be harassed off the internet. I don't think there's any Adolf Hitler VTubers out there. Hate watching? You had bad news? Shindings, what are you trying to tell us? You would be surprised? Really? Okay, maybe I've been sticking to comfortable shores too often. So you're saying I can be the first? I guess you could. Maybe? It always ends with Hitler. It's just the thing with Hitler is that it's the instantaneous, like, oh, you need to think of someone who's objectively bad. But then I guess for some people, he's not objectively bad. Sonic? Why Sonic? What, they're Sonic the Hedgehog? A VTuber who is an isekai female Hitler? Sonic Chew. I don't know what that is, sorry. I know Sonic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I am not touching that with a 20-foot pole. A 30-foot pole. A 50-foot pole. I think I'd like to keep my internet, my brain cleansed of that corner of the internet. Living in blissful ignorance. You should ask Mia. No, I'm good.
Lux_Twitch just resubscribed for 18 months.
Thank you.
Happy 1.5 years, Cleo. Thank
No,
you for all
I don't
the
think
fun
I will.
and entertainment. You're a legitimately great streamer.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Lux Twitch. Thank you for 18 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you, Stylen, for 8 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mr. Ho-Ho, for 17 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you, Raisinate, for 10 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you, Arctano, for 13 months of support. Thank you very much. No, I don't think I'm going to look at lolcow stuff, because I think that is going to... It's not my sort of thing, guys. I was laughing too hard yesterday. I was laughing too hard yesterday. You're gonna beat Clown Wrangler for the Mustard Heavyweight Championship. You appreciate the WWE recaps? It's great cinema as a total tourist. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, I can't upload it on YouTube. I can't upload that bit to YouTube, so... It's fun to watch. Lolcows are not good. Yeah, it's a part of the internet that I just don't think I want to engage in. Like, no offense if that's your sort of thing. I just don't want to be miserable. Or mad at, like, random strangers on the internet who did something weird or illegal or whatever. Or strange. I think it's... I don't know. I already have my own issues to think about. I don't need to think about what the fuck is happening to some person on the other side of the planet because they have mental illness and unfettered access to the internet. Oh, my mouth doesn't like it when I drink. What the heck? Look at this, guys. What the hell's going on with my mouth? It also seems very sad. Yeah, I'm... Maybe I'm ignorant on the topic of what exactly it is. But my understanding is that it's also kind of, like, making fun of, like, the mentally ill as well. And I guess there's an element of, like, they put themselves out there, but also they're mentally ill. Like, they might not have, like... I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? The facilities to understand what they're doing. Yeah, and then there's like the aspect of like, I don't know if people do that, but like egging people on to keep doing it, and then it gets worse and worse, right? We're all mentally ill in some way. I mean, sure, but like, I think some people... I would like to think that you guys... with your... I don't know what to say. I don't want to say, like, you're mentally ill. But if you have something going on in your life, you don't then just verbalize that out and publish that on the internet, right? And if you do it in, like, disposable places where it doesn't get archived forever. You know? Which is, a lot of... I think what those people get targeted for is because they don't do that. They just publish that out for everyone to see. And they don't obviously have like a support system that they can rely on. I don't know. Again, I'm of the opinion that, like, I don't consume this media, so I don't know what exactly is going on in that sort of corner of the internet, and I think I'm happy to stay ignorant of it because I don't know, it feels... how do I say this? Laughing at the unfortunate feels a bit mean. I don't know. That's just me. Like, we had comments yesterday about... in stream, about people talking about, like, the Myanmar earthquake. and then people were like, I think shitposting about it being global warming's fault or something. I don't know. Wasn't in Thailand. So the earthquake was in Myanmar. Thailand also got hit because Thailand is right next to Myanmar. Basically that entire region got there. It was room temperature IQ. It just felt bizarre to see it in the chat. I don't know. For the most part, I just try and ignore negativity in the chat. That was some of the advice that I got given recently. It was like, as you get bigger as a streamer, things that you should look out for is not paying attention to negativity in the chat. And don't, even if one guying is a fun idea for content, you should avoid it. So I'm going to try and be better about that, guys.
Slime Historian just
Thank you, Slime Historian.
resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for 8 months. You need a mod or two to delete that shit? Thank you very much. Donor wall chat? No, it's not about donor walling. It's like, if people are being intentionally antagonistic in the chat, then don't engage with them, right? Because they're trying to disrupt the stream. So if you even engage with them for quote-unquote content, you're still giving them what they want, right? So, yeah. Might be best to not do so much silly things. And then there's... oh, thank you, Zamnation.
Zamnation just
thank you for 4 months.
For 4 months. Get donor walled.
What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that if people are going to be shitty or trying to antagonize stuff or like start stuff in the chat or like, I don't know. I'm trying to not bite the bullet, you know? Most of us genuinely care about you. Thanks. Thank you. I don't know. There's an element of me wanting to respect you as adults and to treat you like adults and also to so we can all be on like a, I don't know, like a level playing field, I guess. I don't know how to describe this. But that also has to go both ways, right? So if people are coming in and just being like, hey, did you see this latest drama? I'm probably not going to bite the bait this time.
Fidetech
I don't
just
know.
resubscribed
Thank
for
you,
32
Fidetech.
months. Clio I
Thank you very much. Thank you for 32 months. There was, someone was trying to talk about the Grum stuff. I think I'm not going to bother touching that. It's just like... Thank you, who are you? Thank you for 20 months. Because I think if we focus too much on negative stuff, it brings down the stream as a whole, right? It affects the mood of the stream, and then it affects it affects, like, I don't know, the reputation of the stream, I guess. Not a hug box? Yeah. It's not necessarily being a hug box. It's just like, hey, if people are gonna, I don't know, try and start stuff about, like, topics that are kind of, I think I'm just gonna not try and bite said bait as much nowadays. Because it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily want that reputation, right? I want the stream to be a place that's happy and you guys to have fun with. I don't necessarily want to talk about, like, I don't know, some weirdo on the internet who is weird and has nothing to do with me. You'll become the strongest auntie. Sorry, I got a little dog wanting me to hold her toy. You blocked Elon on his own platform? Yeah, but then he changed it so you can still see blocked messages from blocked people or something. I can't remember what he did because he was so upset that people kept blocking him. Anyway, that's me falling for it, guys. That's me talking about something that's miserable. Well, not miserable, but stupid. Thank you, who are you? Thank you for 20 months of support. It's inescapable. People want to feel validated about their interests and want you to express the same opinion. I mean, yeah. I guess. I feel like my opinion isn't worth anything. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's like actually like a thing that you guys should like respect. You know? I'm dumb. I'm very stupid. I'm very, very stupid, you know? Just shut up and lurk? No, it's fine. It's fine. Following the opinions of others instead of making your own is why you get people get called NPCs. Yeah, I don't know, there's I don't put any worth in my own opinions about things, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like because I'm a streamer, I have an opinion that's worth more than anyone else's. I don't know if that's like something that is like weird. Do you have a PhD? Yeah, but like it's not that impressive. What are we doing? We're just talking whilst my voice hurts, which is, I'm sure, great. It's a great combination. If people go to streamers for a political hot take, they need to get out more. I don't know, I feel like people don't need to rely on my opinion to form their own, right? And I feel like if you're shaping your opinions because, like, I don't know, Asmongold has an opinion that you're like, then, oh, okay. If he has that opinion, then I have that opinion. It's like, no, you should probably come to your own conclusions, right? History lends itself to talking about politics. Well, yes, history is inherently a political topic. Like, it makes sense that places like Hololive don't allow you to do history presentations. I don't give your share about your opinion. Inno idea is the best. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah, Inno ideas definitely are a thing that, personally, I don't rate. There you go. I don't know, I feel like, how should I phrase this? You get weirdo Crusade guys in chat? Mm-hmm. What did we get, guys? We got Spill the Tea. Oh, that's an ironic emote, guys. I got Spill the Tea. Hang on. Send it. Tea. I don't know. I feel like, my opinion's not worth anything, right? I don't know about you guys. So I always feel a bit weird about having to give my opinion on things. Thank you, Pyrite.
Pyrite just gifted one.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm sorry, I'm going around in circles, aren't I? Who's Chlorophyll? I have no idea who that is. You have the Gritty Goose, your opinion is very important. That's true. Everyone who can Gritty Goose should Gritty Goose. Right now. I will in fact Gritty Goose as well. GRIDDYGOOSE. There we go. Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose. It's the best emote. It really is the best emote. I don't know, there's all sorts of things on the internet that you can get mad about, because I feel like, unfortunately, outrage culture and rage bait is like premium currency for people, I guess. Like, people make money off that, right? It gets you clicks. Drama alert, drama alert. It all adds up, right? So I feel like not doing that is a good thing. Does that sound weird? I feel like not engaging in that aspect of the internet might be bad for your career, technically, because people will throw money at you if you do give your opinions on those things and watch react content about, I don't know, how the West has fallen because the video game has a woman in it. I think there's just like, I don't know. There's definitely more value in just being a place for entertainment, right? It's exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me how artists should crush their passions because AI can make a Ghibli filter. Oh, all that stuff is weird. I mean, that stuff is, I feel like, intentionally meant. I feel like the people making those statements are intentionally just trying to get, like, attention, right? Like, it's all just self-serving to get people to react to you. I don't know. Or get attention on yourself. How can I make this about myself? By having a weird opinion, I guess. Should we ask Clear what the Greeks used as lube? I have no idea. I don't think I know that, actually. Probably spit? Probably. Olive oil? That makes sense.
03 just resubscribed for
Olive
5
oil?
months.
Because they're great.
I also
They got
want
olives.
attention for my weird opinion.
Thank you, Braun. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. Olive oil was suggested last night. They did have lots of olives. They do have olive oil. Why did people call it the Dark Age? It's like a multifaceted argument. I have a video lecture if you want to watch it. The short answer is that people were essentially Greco-boos / Roma-boos and wanted to return to the past because the past was better than what they lived in, or they perceived the past to be better than the times they lived in, which, I mean, people still do nowadays. And so they talked about their current age being a dark age because of, I don't know, intellectual, cultural, spiritual, even, decline. The original and return nerds? Yeah, Petrock. Back in my day? Well, he wasn't even saying back in my day. He was basically just, he loved Roman, like ancient Rome, and was like, this is incredible. We should... Modern day is sadly nowhere near this. It was a lot of criticisms from... criticisms about the Catholic Church, in particular, is what drove the Dark Age rhetoric, especially as you got into the Enlightenment period, in which you had 18th century, 19th century intellectuals distancing themselves from faith and belief to science and truth, and that was a big proponent of why people considered the Dark Ages to be a term that is, I don't know, describing a period of history, like a broad sweeping period of history. But it's not true, because you have a lot of intellectual developments occurring in the medieval period, especially the early medieval period, through the Catholic Church, for example, peasantry being allowed to have access to education, for example, by joining the clergy, for example. Like, that wasn't really a thing that people had access to. Like, the common person didn't really have access to reading and writing, like, even in Roman time, Greek time. Your average citizen, well, I shouldn't say citizen, because citizen can be a loaded term when it comes to stuff like Roman, Greek history. But, your average person back then was not educated. So for the Catholic Church to come along and be an avenue for people to get an education is somewhat revolutionary compared to the past. So that's one of the things that sort of like counteracts the whole Dark Ages argument. In history classes, is there economic history? It depends on your school and your teachers. I did some economic history, but not like a complete focus. It was just like aspects of courses. If you're learning about certain classes, like I did a modern German history course in my undergrad ages ago, obviously, because it's my undergrad. And that was essentially like an economic course for a long period of the course, because you're talking about why the German, so like post-Union Germany, and so like especially between the interwar period, right? Where you have is it the Weimar Republic collapsing? So like a lot of that course during that period was focusing on economic history and why the economy of the German state collapsed, and then why that led to the rise of fascism, because people were desperate, essentially. Are we ever going to get a coin lecture? Numismatics is something that I have always hated, so I don't know about doing a coin lecture. Sorry. Also, am I looking at you guys right now, or am I looking off to the side? I think I'm looking at you. It's kind of hard to tell. They got a little silly. They really did. But, I mean, the circumstances they found themselves in was not ideal. Slightly to the side. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get that all lined up better. I'm looking down on you guys. Am I? I shouldn't be. I should not be looking down on you. Rawr. Rawr. Your inner magpie likes it. A presentation on the chivalric orders? I actually don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to list all of the chivalric orders, because you have chivalric orders for different kingdoms, right? Or am I misinterpreting the question here? You would probably need to restrict it to like a certain place, like the UK or France or something like that. Do you have a lecture on Venice or the Byzantines? Technically, yes. I did a lecture on the Fourth Crusade. Rawr. 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 Was it true that the Knights Templar were destroyed by the Kingdom of France because he owed them money? Yes. The King of France did kick the Knights out of France because of financial motivations. Can you do a history lecture of Venice from when it was formed to modern day? That would be a very long topic. That's a long topic, right? That's an incredible... That's 1,400 years of history. That's a lot of history. To simplify it would to not give the subject enough multi-lecture. I mean, honestly, I would just suggest read the Thomas Madden book, which is Venice: A New History. I would suggest read that, because that is generally like a pretty good book about Venetian history. If you want to read a book about Venetian history, that's like a good introduction. Its content, I know, but like you don't understand how much work that is. That's a lot of work. That's 1400 years of history summarized in multiple lectures. Like, I'm working on the Bohemian one, the one about the setting of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that's still like a fairly broad thing, because I'm talking about like what are the events leading up into the time period, why it happens, obviously who is involved, and Muffy, the toy. Oh, she doesn't want to play with the toy anymore. Oh, does she? Oh, no, she does. The history of Constantinople. Again, that's one of those weird things, because like if you're focusing on the city of Constantinople, it would be like I have a textbook that's around the corner, called O City of Constantinople by Nikitas Konaitis, which is about the history of Constantinople from the perspective of a Byzantine author. I think it's called O City of Byzantium. And he was alive in around the time of the Fourth Crusade. And so he did a whole history book, like a whole archive of Byzantine history from the perspective of the Byzantines. And he's very biased, and he's an incredibly biased author, but we have to rely on him for certain things. You're asking facetiously because it's a long time. It goes back a long way since modern day Istanbul. Yeah, of course. The city of Constantinople has existed since... Well, if you want to talk about specifically Constantinople as a concept, that's going back to the 4th century. 4th century? Right? Constantine the Great was 4th century. Prior to that, you have the city of Byzantium, I think, was the name before that, but it was like a village rather than a city. I'm trying to go off my memory here. We're talking a lot about history today, which is kind of nice. Nice to engage with history, albeit surface level takes, I guess. You want to get the Tasting History cookbook, but the fact is you wouldn't be able to source the ingredients at all. Is a major detractor. Does he not have like alternatives? Like, hey, if you can't get this, try this. It's the best way to have you stop talking about bad stuff. I mean, yes. I guess that's what you guys were trying to do. I feel like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think the value of my stream comes in entertainment. I would like for this place to be a place where you can be entertained. So I don't want you guys to be miserable when you come here, and I don't want to dwell on miserable topics. Because then you guys will, you know, have a horrible time. Or I feel like, yes, you can be entertained and learn stuff too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's fine. Jokes on you, you're always miserable. Well, I'm hoping that my stream can be a place where you can at least smile a little bit. History is miserable? No, we're not talking about history. I'm talking about, I guess, modern day discourse on the internet about certain things. Like, yes, we can have jokes about funny things, but I think there's a whole subsection of streaming and also React content, I guess, and all that jazz, that kind of is predicated on engaging in topics that are just designed to make you feel mad about things. One must imagine the Haxorian's happy. Like, I'm not saying I'm never going to talk about anything ever again. But, I don't know. I would like you guys to be happy. What a novel concept. I would like you guys to be happy. That's why you like Mako streams, since you're a computer nerd. Mako has a lot of yelling at Cloud for in her streams, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Hello, Ferret Man. What are you doing? Oh, you found a little bit of fluff. What's that? Okay, you found a little bit of fluff. And yet I'm gonna rip away all your VIPs. Because happy people spend money. There's always gonna be a topic to yell about. Sure. Your lecturers keep bringing up about current political thing. I think because a lot of discourse, like you can point at various online, you can point at various current day discourse, and use it as a way to provide historical context for events that are similar. So, like, I understand that as a way for people to learn about history. Like, I remember talking about, like, the topic of Cleopatra's skin color. When I was at university, that was something that people were, I think, still kind of going on about. I don't know if it still is, but I remember during, like, undergrad and stuff, like, my professor talking about, like, the ethnicity of Cleopatra, because that was, like, a topic of, I don't know, not necessarily debate, but, I don't know, somewhat relevant. Because it was around the time of, like, well, this dates me a bit. That's like the time of like Obama's not reign. What's the word you use? I'm thinking to medieval history right now. Term, presidency, yes. Term. I forgot the word term. His reign of terror. No, the only reign of terror he did was on like weddings in Pakistan, right? Sorry. Low-hanging fruit. Wasn't Cleopatra Greek? Yes, so Cleopatra is, she's part of the Ptolemaic dynasty. And to say that their family tree was a tree rather than a straight line, there's not much variety going on in that family. So they didn't really. It's very unlikely that the people, like the royal family, would have oh. Ooh, sorry, I just got messaged. Less tree and more a shrubbery. Yeah, kind of like a circle, I guess. Yeah, her family kind of was CK player pilled about trying to get the strongest genes. But yeah, it's basically like a lot of inbreeding. So the likelihood of her skin tone being what people kind of think when they think of like a Egyptian pharaoh, is, I don't know. I think there's all that discourse about her being black, essentially, right? Which, at least according to her family tree, would have been very unlikely, unless, I don't know, trying to think what can I say here without getting in trouble. I don't know, unless like getting a tan is genetic, which I don't necessarily know. Rawr. Sorry, I was just throwing Lottie's toy. Claim on the streamer bans timeline tomorrow. That's not necessarily like a controversial topic. I'm not saying anything bad. Considering she was Greek, she'd be more tan than black. She'd probably be a tan as hell. Yeah, I meant like, you know, like in a different way. Olive-skinned is normally the term that is used to describe people of the eastern part of the Mediterranean. The first time be better. But if need be. Okay. They love olives. It's just a descriptor to describe the color, isn't it? Olive skin is like a... Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I think I might need to see a doctor, guys, because the pain in my right foot is pretty bad. Every now and then I just get shooting pain. If it's an option, moving back an hour or two would be great. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Do you use pedals or something? No, I've had a bad habit, I think, of hooking. So I sit like... I hook basically my right foot underneath my left leg when I sit up the stream. And so lately, I've just been getting really sharp pains down the right side of my foot, which I think is possibly because I've just been sitting on it, essentially, and I've been putting pressure on it for a long time. No blood there. Well, hopefully I have blood there. Like, I still have full sensation and feeling in my feet. I can feel it. And, like, I do play with the toys. Like, I'm using my feet to play with Lottie's toy right now. Am I hooking it right now? No, actually, what I've been doing is using it to grab Lottie's toys and then doing it around. Cutting off circulation makes pins and needles happen. I get pins and needles. I mean, I do have poor circulation because that's a thing that women get. Like, sometimes when I sit on the toilet, I get pins and needles in my feet because I think I have poor circulation, unfortunately. Is this a jet situation? I think all women get that. Okay, cool. Do you see a massage therapist? No, I don't go outside. I should probably go outside. Pins and needles usually comes when you block circulation for a while. When you block nerves. The guy who mentioned sciatica might be correct. Leg pain emanating from pinched back nerves. Well, it's not in my leg, it's just my foot. But I guess the foot is part of the leg, right? Outside is where bad people are. It's where, it's where the stream isn't. So, like, that's why I don't go outside that much. You slept on your arm and it was fully floppy this morning. I sometimes fall asleep in, like, weird positions. Like, this morning, I think I slept with my arm, like, up. I had my head on my forearm and then, like, my arm raised up. kind of like, I guess, hugging my head. And then when I woke up, I was like completely numb. I was like, oh shit. That's awkward. Outside is where women are. That's true. Pins and needles is related to reduced blood flow to the nerves. That would explain a lot, yes. I'm running out of blood? Isn't everyone running out of blood? Technically? There's only a finite amount of blood that's being generated by your body, so technically every second you have less and less blood in your potential rest of your life, right? I should take up Mako's crusade of getting up and moving at least once an hour. I do that. Most of the time. Most of the time I'm going to the kitchen and grabbing a cup of tea or something. You can replace your blood. That's not how it works. Your body replaces the blood. Yeah, but then where is that blood coming from? Blood is made out of living cells that die and are being remade. From the bone marrow. Well, but where does the bone marrow come from? Because if your bone marrow is dying, then your bones... Well, then your bones! You run out of bone! Your food isn't all converted into poop. What do you think people eat? Because we're hungry? You eat because you're hungry? Mm-hmm. You know, this is... You can probably tell why I've never taken a biology course. Food converts into energy for your body to run. Yes, I understand that concept. What's my daily food source? Well, at the moment, I had a sandwich this morning. And then I had a cup of tea. It does show. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's funny because I wanted to be a vet. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a vet, and then I just forgot to take biology classes. And then I moved around so often that every time I moved... I've talked about this. I moved around so often as a kid that I never had sex ed as a class. Because each school that I moved to did it a different time or a different year. So every single time I moved, I just avoided having to learn about sex ed. And then, yeah, I never really got to experience, like back, you know, when... I'm sure you guys have experienced this with school. Sorry. With school, right? You know how school, like your classes, your science class eventually becomes, like, specialized? In terms of, like, eventually it becomes physics, biology, chemistry, etc., right? Like, eventually your science class eventually becomes, like, split up into 3 different things. I feel like I didn't... When I was learning science in school, I feel like I must have just missed out or got unlucky because I feel like I never had biology classes in science. I only ever had, like, chemistry and physics. And then by the time it came to choose, like, subjects to specialize in, I ended up picking physics because the advisor that I got, like, the school advisor, was like, well, you're okay at maths. And you're okay at science, so it might be a good idea to choose physics as your science topic. And I was dumb and didn't really think for myself, so I said, okay. I just completely forgot that I wanted to be a vet, which I guess is more like a childhood type thing rather than like something that I was thinking about as a teenager. Because I ended up going into writing anyway. Like I said that my strength was in my writing and analytical writing. So, like, that's, you know, partly why I ended up doing journalism, is because I was decent about writing stuff, and thought that could be fun. So yeah. Veterinary school is hard to get into. Did Twitch switch the fonts? Apparently Twitch is for April Fools is Comic Sans. I don't know. I haven't looked at Twitch today. Let me open Twitch. Lottie? Yeah, you want your toy? Rrr. Rrr. Sorry, Lottie's whining at me. Twitch. Main stream. It looks like it's in the same font for me. It's back to normal now. Oh, okay. Clear law? It's not really clear law. I mean, it's not necessarily that I didn't do science. It's just that I didn't do, like, biology as a class. I never really had biology, and I never had sex ed. So, yeah, that was an interesting sort of growing up experience where I was like, oh, wait, hang on. I guess I gotta figure this stuff out myself, / talk to friends. So I did. About, like, contraception and whatnot. Like a good Catholic? Kind of, unironically, a little bit. But, like, even, I'm trying to think, but I'm fairly sure the people that I went to high school with at the end of the... Like, I went to all Catholic schools every single time. Even when I moved multiple times, they were all just Catholic schools. They were... Sorry, Lottie's whining at me. What are you whining about? Do you not want to play with a toy? Okay, I might pick you up. Did you ever figure it out? No. No, I didn't. Lottie, what are you doing? Sorry, Lottie is in my lap now, and she's being a bit silly. What was I gonna say? No, that they had sex ed, even if it was Catholic school. Like, I know there is, like, the... But maybe that's an American thing? Maybe this is an American thing, with, like, the Puritan sort of mindset of, oh, like, don't teach them anything because... What, abstinence is better than... contraception, I guess? Right? Simply do not have sex. I hired a private tutor. No, I didn't. I have never paid someone for that. You get a bit silly over there. That's exactly it. The best armor is simply not getting stabbed. Yeah, that's, I guess, the mindset, right? Lottie, lie down. There we go. Sorry, she's being a bit silly sausaged. Aren't you? You are being very silly sausaged. You gonna lie down? Okay, what if I put my lap flat? Will you lie down? Lie down? Okay, I lie down, and then she simply pops back up. Seatbelts encourage dangerous driving. There was I can't remember if it was a video, but it was... I don't remember where it was from, but it was, I think, Texas. And it was about them outlawing the ability to drink and drive or something. Like, drink driving was going to be implemented, and people were talking, like, being interviewed on the street about how it's like a restriction of their liberties to do whatever they want, to just have alcohol and then drive. Which is kind of, it's one of those things that you don't really think about, right? At least for me. I've always grown up with the fact that drink driving is bad. It's a crime. But to the people back then, it's like, oh wait, this is a thing they had to implement. And so people would have gone through the process of living through, I guess, the implementation of seatbelts, and then also the implementation of drink driving laws and whatnot, right? Seatbelts increase hospitalization rates because dead people can't be hospitalized. That's true. That's true, right? it's one of those things to think about.
013 cheered Dex 100. This is so weird. I just woke up 5 minutes ago.
80s and 90s era didn't even have them laws. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure drunk driving was not a thing in like the. I guess it depends where you live. I think that was like the 60s, right? Oh, you want me to play with the toy again? Okay, we can play with the toy. Arr. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Sorry, I had to take my earbuds out because Lottie wanted to jump up. Also, can you hear the rain, by the way, in the background when I'm talking? Because the mic is more open. Can you hear that? Do you hear that? Or is that too quiet? I don't know, because it's quite loud at the moment. And I am right next to my window. What are you growling about? Sorry, she got growled. You hear it a little bit? On and off. Oh, okay. Only when I speak. Well, yeah, it's so the way the mic works, it's actually quite fascinating. Mako could probably explain it a bit better, but the way the mic works is that when it doesn't detect my voice, it doesn't, like, the gate is shut, right? I could probably draw it, I guess. Do a little doodle. My understanding is this is how my mic works, the noise gate. Let's paint. It's fascinating. But essentially, like, oh, my voice hurts text is. I guess my voice at the moment feels a bit okay, but. Oh, sorry, I just hit you with your toy. There you go. She's whining at me for something. So basically, I guess this is this will be my mouth. And then say, I don't know, this is sound, blah, 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 blah. And then the mic essentially has, like, I'll just literally draw it as a gate, right? Where it's like a fence post. And so the mic detects input of audio close by and says, okay, gate open. And then if there's no sound, then the gate is shut. And so then theoretically, like, I don't know, a bird in the background. Oh, do you like my bird, guys? Like a bird in the background squawking. Even though they are transmitting sound, theoretically it gets then cut off because my mic should theoretically only activate if I'm talking into it rather than any other sound. But yeah, so that's like the gate system. But then also we have like hang on, what's it called? Let me open my audio mixer. We have where's all my settings? The threshold, that's it. So then the threshold is like, okay, how much of the excess noise gets through? So for example, Lottie can be considered, I guess, excess noise. And so she goes, woof, and that also goes through. But only when I'm talking, right? Or sometimes she does make noises loud enough to trigger the mic by itself. The gate is shut and the dead keep it. No, that's the way is shut, not the gate is shut. That's me. So that's my understanding of how it works, but I could be wrong. But that's like attenuation, I think, or threshold, is deciding how much noise does go through the mic. It's very impressive. I don't really understand it fully, but microphones are very impressive technology. Lottie, what are you doing? Okay, you want to be in my lap? Sorry, my dog's being a little bit naughty. What is that a drawing of? It's about the microphone. Hello. Hello, little dog. Ah! Thank you for licking my face. Thank you for licking my face. Don't lick that. I want to have another cup of tea. Don't lick that. I want to have another cup of tea. Don't bang your head on the mic. Okay. There we go. Anyway, sorry. I thought that would be fun to doodle. But I'm not very good at doodling scientific diagrams when I don't actually understand the concept completely. I'm just kind of guesstimating based on my own sort of personal interactions with how the audio stuff works. Slash also the meeting with the audio engineer. Audio is like a horse, difficult. Mm-hmm. That's true. I know that's right. Hello, Licky Dog. Hello, Licky Dog. What are you licking about? Very Licky Dog. What were we talking about? I've forgotten. We've kind of just gone off script a bit. Not that we had a script to begin with, because today was kind of like an almost impromptu stream, which I started late by like... I'm trying to start streams at like 11, but I keep starting streams at around 12 instead. You had to buy a new mixer because yours was so broken? Didn't you get a Go XLR? I thought you had a Go XLR. Did that break? Can you sit on the bed, please? Hello. Hello. There's no way for me to have you in my lap and give you tummy rubs, because you can't sit in my lap. Biology and sex ed? Do you want me to hold your toy? Okay, I'll hold you. Okay, you want to hump the toy. Never mind. How are tariffs treating you? I'm not going to talk about that. I don't know. It's just like... I haven't noticed anything. I feel like talking about the state of world politics at the moment is a bit of a quote-unquote miserable topic. It is kind of remarkable how things keep unfolding, but I don't know. Do you guys want to hear about my perspective on being tariffed? Scratch my ear. Just a bad product? Last 2 months, your chat and system audio cut out every 3 seconds, and there was nothing to fix it. Really? Was there any like other people who had that other issues? Let's not discuss US politics. Sounds like you need more freedom. Sounds like you need to pay $25 more, 25% more to subscribe to me. You have to laugh 25% more at all my jokes. Because I'm importing my humor to you. Exporting, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to make it funny, but it's not that good. Yeah, I did do a tangent about not wanting to talk about politics. Apparently it's just a consequence of the company being bad. Oh, okay. That sucks. Oh, thank you very much, Sleeping Parappa. Thank you for 5 gifts.
Just gifted 5 subs.
25% is a pretty good punchline now. Mm-hmm. A guy gave a speech for over 24 hours straight. That's impressive. I wonder if you have, like, notes. Do you have notes for that? You're like, oh, hour 1 through 5, I'm going to talk about X. Hour 5 through 10, I'm going to talk about Y. I say that as someone who's done a 24-hour stream. I would not recommend it. It's kind of ass. It made me feel very horrible afterwards. Thank you again, Sleeping Parappa. Thank you very much. It's a good punchline. I don't know. I feel like maybe an offhand joke every now and then is funny. But I don't want to, like, take too much time dwelling on it because, yeah, it just kind of brings the mood down, I think. If I start talking about topics that, I don't know, aren't fun. Not that I'm going to intentionally, like, ignore anything bad, because obviously life is a very complex shade of multiple colors, and if you ignore... you know, you can't paint a picture without all the colors needed, right? Drive-by jokes? I'm trying to come up with analogies. How did Austria conquer Venice? It didn't. Napoleon did. Napoleon of the Bonapartes fired a bunch of cannons at Venice, and the Republic surrendered. Essentially. That's literally what happened. Because Venice was relatively safe because of its ability to isolate itself, because of the whole lagoon. Venice was under Austria, yes, after Napoleon. After Napoleon. Austria was so big back then? Yeah, the Austrian Empire was huge. When did Australia own Venice? Never. You two surrender if someone shows up on my lawn and throws grenades? Yeah. Well, bear in mind, the city of Venice always survived because of its natural fortifications defending it from any invasion. Multiple times throughout history, like, people tried to invade Venice. The only way you could attack Venice, realistically, back then, in the medieval period, and early modern period even, was by sea. You had to do a naval invasion. What does Venice specialize in, guys? Anyone? Anyone in chat? Does anyone know the answer to this? Does anyone know what Venice specialized in that would stop them from being invaded via sea? Is this an unbiased opinion? Air combat? Sea combat? Yes, congratulations, sea combat. Venice was essentially able to defend itself because natural fortifications stopped any land invasion, and they were simply too strong in their naval capacity to ever be invaded by a naval force. And the Ottomans did try. The Ottomans did sail in their navy to the I guess, what's the word for it? The Bay of Venice? The Adriatic Sea? They sailed all the way up to Venice, but they weren't able to impregnate the bitch, so to speak. La Serenissima is too strong. Genoa also tried to fight Venice, near Venice, in the, if I can remember the battle, it was the Battle of, the War of Chogia? No, that's not it. That's the... Yeah, the Genoese got to the entrance of the Venetian lagoon, but Venice managed to defend itself and stop them. I'm trying to find the actual battle. Ah! It's bothering me. Battle of... was it the Battle of Chogia? It might have been Chogia, actually. Hang on, let me check. Hang on. EU4 Genoa. The Genoese ideas allude to it. They get Genoa in EU4 gets, yes, the lessons of Chogia. Chioggia? I don't know how to pronounce it. It was Chogia. So the Battle of Chogia. Or the War of Chogia, I should say. It was a battle that, the Genoans lost, and then the fucking Venetian, and then in EU4, Genoa gets 20% morale of armies, which is like an OP modifier. That's a stupidly OP modifier, and they get a massive boost to their military strength in naval combat, and then fucking Venice doesn't get that. And I'm like, motherfucker, Venice should have that. They won! Why does the loser get the better boats? How the fuck does that work? Why does the loser of the war get the better boats? It'd be like the Ottomans. I mean, not the Ottomans. That'd be like the Byzantines getting, like, siege bonuses because they fucking lost to the Ottomans during the Guns of Urban. Right? They learned that they suck, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. Did the Republic of Pisa ever try to invade Venice? I don't. I mean, the Florence kind of, I guess, had wars with Venice, but I don't think Pisa itself did. It'd be like giving Carthage naval bonuses, which they do get. Venice won, so why change? Shouldn't the person that won get the better benefit of the war? Like, to Genoa, it was the greatest defeat they ever faced. To Venice, it was just a Tuesday. Right? That sort of vibe? I don't know. I feel like Venice should get, like, more boosts. Venice should get a buff that's like, by the way, we won Chogia, so we should have 20% naval morale, because we're OP. Defeat is the greatest teacher. Yeah, then likewise, why doesn't the Byzantine Empire have like, oh, plus 30% siege ability because they lost to the guns of Urban by the Ottomans, right? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Then about building in Venice where German merchants brought luxury goods from the east. Today it's a luxury shopping center. Fitting. I think I know which building you mean. I think. How did the Ottomans get defeated by such a small island? If you mean Venice, so the Republic of Venice is more than just an island. It's like, you have to remember that the Republic of Venice was, at the time, this is like pre-Dutch supremacy of economic Europe, I think. I think it's safe to say that Venice was the premier economic power of Europe prior to the rise of like Dutch banking and whatnot. And obviously colonialism and whatnot. Colonialism kind of like screwed Venice over, which is ironic because Venice is somewhat responsible for the colonialism happening. So yeah, it is kind of silly. It is kind of silly. Sorry, I'm talking about history again, aren't I? I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about history. It's my specialty, I guess. Lossie, what are you doing? Sorry, my dog's being very naughty. They control a lot of northeastern Italy and portions of Balkans. Yes. Yes, they did. They had a lot of trading ports throughout the Mediterranean. They had naval bases across the Mediterranean. They had trading rights throughout most of Europe. Your theme is a history VTuber, of course you can talk about history. I know, I'm just not sure if this is interesting to listen to. I have no idea. Ottomans for a long time kind of just relied on sheer numbers, right? You have Janissary forces which had like 100,000 troops or some nonsense like that. I think is reported at is it the War of Varna? The Battle of Varna is like, I think they were like, hang on, I might be misremembering. Battle of Varna. Lossie, what are you doing? You're being very strange. Am I thinking of the Battle of Varna? That had like... Yeah, so... It's kind of unknown specific numbers, because obviously it's historical battle numbers, and everyone is terrible back then about exaggerating numbers, but like supposedly the Crusaders had 20,000 troops and the Ottomans had 60,000 at the Varna Crusade, which is kind of like a bonkers difference that, you know, outnumbering your enemy 3-1, regardless of the quality of your troops, is still like an absurd advantage to have, compared to, you know, the quality necessarily of what the Crusaders had. Like, I mean, there's all sorts of reasons to why battles went the way they did. The defense of Dithmarschen in against the Danish king and his army of mercenaries is another example of quality not necessarily being as important as defensive tactics and also sheer will to survive. You've got people literally fighting for their freedom versus a bunch of paid mercenaries who don't want to die.
Sidsi just
Thank you, Ditsy
resubscribed for 23 months.
And then you also factor in a defensive position that is ridiculously hard to hold, and then also, you know, these people able to defend themselves. Defense is always going to have a superior advantage. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Ditsy. Thank you for 23 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Lottie, can you stop whining, please? You're being very silly. Come on. There we go. What have you got there? Oh, a piggy. You're gonna eat it? If the leader was taken out, the superior army would still retreat. Exactly. Is throwing bodies at the enemy an offensive or defensive tactic? It depends, right? It depends on the battle. Like, there's all sorts of stuff going on. You stop whining. Oh, up you come. There we go. Russian tactics in World War II? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can just blot out the enemy with sheer numbers, right? Sometimes you can just simply win through overwhelming numbers. Quantity is in itself a quality. Right? Plus two me. Anyway, yeah, guys. I just got it penciled in with Matara that on Friday, I think it's gonna be Friday, my time, will be the hanging out and talking about CK. So we do need to do a little bit of Crusader Kings prep, guys. We do need to do a little bit of Crusader Kings prep on regards to how to deal with not tonight, on Friday. Today isn't Friday. With Matara? Haglab? I need to learn how to do the hard achievements. I did see that Leif did a video on it recently, which was kind of convenient, so I guess I can watch that later. Can you analyze the tactics that carried the Ewoks to victory over the Empire's finest legion? No, because I don't know anything about Star Wars, aside from what's in the films, I guess. Is that a reference to one of the films? Because I thought they had, like, I don't know, guerrilla warfare, basically. At least in the 6th film? Is that the 6th film? The 3rd film? Return of the Jedi? Yeah, isn't that just guerrilla warfare against an invading force? With support from Han Solo and Princess Leia, I think. So-called history professor doesn't even know about the Battle of Endor. Teddy bear warfare. Can you explain how guerrillas wage warfare? I think they just beat the shit out of each other, right? Lottie, can you stop, please? Lottie, you're being very annoying. She's being very, very silly right now. She just won't settle down at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. You can overpower everything with the power of hack writing. Are you saying that George Lucas is not a good writer? Is that what you're trying to say? You saw chimps patrol their territory in little squads? Really? He's the good ideas guy. Better than the sequels. I still haven't seen episode 9? Still haven't seen it. I think I'm happy to leave it that way. Lassie, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, she's being silly. Same, don't. How was your day today? We started off a bit slow today because I had a sore throat. You enjoyed Rogue One? Yeah, I thought Rogue One was okay. Oh my god. You are kidding me. Seriously? You're gonna do this? Stop it. What are you barking about? Okay, I'm putting you on the ground then. You can't be on my lap. She's being silly. Bork, bork, bork. New one's a slop? I don't know. I don't know anything about modern... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have a care about Star Wars. Is this a controversial opinion to be like, I saw the films, I enjoyed the original 3, I thought the prequels were okay, but also they came out when I was, you know, young. And then my opinion on Star Wars doesn't go any more than that. I don't really care about that much about the Star Wars IP. It's like, okay, they were a fun film, but that was about it. The prequels are good now because the sequels are just that bad. No, I mean, if you were born around my time, and the first Star Wars film that you ever got to experience was Episode 1, you'd probably have a great time. Jar Jar Binks was funny if you were, like, I don't know, 7 years old. I don't think I was 7 years old, because it was what? Was it 1999? Like, if you were a kid when the first Star Wars film came out, that was fun as hell. Jar Jar Binks was funny. 4, 5, and 6 hold up. Yeah, I had seen the originals on VHS because my relatives had the box set, so I got to watch it whenever we went round for like Christmas. So I had watched the original on VHS, but I don't know. But I enjoyed. Like, I was young when episodes 1 came out. I was gonna say and 2, but I guess 2 was... When was 2? 2000... When did they... Like, if you grew up with those films and you weren't, like, older when you saw them, those films were sick. Fucking the droids going beep boop beep boop beep boop. Droidicas. Star Wars... Phantom Menace. What exactly was the Phantom Menace? This is a bit of an odd question. What exactly was the Phantom Menace? The Sith? Darth Maul? The Emperor? Well, he wasn't the Emperor then, he was Palpatine. He was just a politician. Yeah, so 1999 for the first film. Episode 2 was... How old was I? I'm not gonna say it. But like... Oh yeah, and then the second one was 2002, and then the third one was 2005. They were, you know... They were fun films. But also I didn't have, like, the affinity that, like, the older nerds did. About, like... OMG, I can't believe they have metachlorians, right? I can't believe they invented a thing that quantified how Jedi are formed. This completely destroys the lore of all Jedi because they have a thing that is tabulating how Jedi power is made or something. It's lame. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I cared at all about the fucking anything right there. Glorp shitter. I don't know. I saw the sword go and I was like, yeah, that's fun. It changed from spiritual power to, oh, you have special genes. Wasn't it always kind of special genes? Kind of, right? No? No? No, but like, if you think about it, doesn't Luke Skywalker only have power because his dad is fucking Darth Vader? And then Darth Vader only has special power because... I don't know why Darth Vader has special power either. You didn't know that at the time? I guess looking back in retrospect, it kind of makes sense. It was his mom. Like, it kind of makes sense that there was like a... He's Jesus, no dad. Luke literally said his sister also had it. Right. And then... I don't know anything about the new film, so I don't know why she has the powers. He intended the microscopic single-celled life forms who are essentially God, the will of the Force, maintaining a symbiotic relationship with the midichlorians, fed off the Force and control the universe, offering destinies to sentients such as Anakin Skywalker, who is destined to be the chosen one. It's a Jesus parallel. Classic American film. Like the film... Have you seen the film The Egyptian? It's like from the 50s. It's talking about... Is it The Egyptian? It's basically dealing with the time of... the turn of the Bronze Age into the Iron Age. In ancient Egypt. I think it's called the I think it's called The Egyptian. Anyway, the film ends with like, and so these events happened 1,000 something years before the birth of Christ. And it's just like, oh, at the end of this film, you're just like, oh, you're just making it about Christianity. Same with Ben-Hur as well, right? Ben-Hur is like just the backdrop of Ben-Hur is just like, oh, by the way, like, Jesus. It's also a spiritual, religious story as well. That's what BC means. That happened a lot with films in like the 50s, 60s, 70s, especially during the Cold War, is that they had to, especially Hollywood films, is that they couldn't be seen as, because of the whole McCarthy stuff. There was definitely like a push for all those films needing to be like reinforcing Western Christian ideas. And so a lot of those films were allegories for Christianity because it needed to not be seen as the communist propaganda. So a film that is about a pagan god, like The Egyptian is literally about a Egyptian pharaoh who converts to a different religion. I forget what it is. It's like the sun god guy who in Egyptian like religion. I think that there is an actual guy. I think it is based on history. But they convert. And then yeah, the film's just like, by the way, is it Aton? Maybe. Yeah. And then at the end, it's just like, by the way, Jesus Christ. Yeah, nothing to do with the film. It happens. It happened a lot. Is it Tutankhamun's dad who created his own monotheistic sun cult? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's the exact details. I think if I just looked it up, I would find it. The Egyptian film, 1954. Yeah, it is Akhenaten. I probably said that name wrong. I don't know, what were we talking about? I feel like Star Wars, like, you can just enjoy things very casually. You don't necessarily have to go super hard in it, right? You don't necessarily have to go that hard into, and like, into being almost obnoxious about it, right? He looks kind of zesty. I mean, they're all the ancient Egyptians did. Current topic was the impregnability of Venice. It wasn't very impregnable. Oh yeah, we were talking about, yeah, the reason that Napoleon could conquer Venice was simply because he had cannons, and he pointed the cannons from the shoreline to Venice, hit a bunch of the Republic, like hit a bunch of the buildings on the city, and they were like, well, so much for our natural fortifications. He's just gonna blow the fuck up the city with cannons if we don't surrender. So they did. And that's why the Republic of Venice ends with a whimper. And not a thunderous applause. Which is another Star Wars reference. It all comes full circle, guys. It all came full circle. It's best when it's space swords and laser swords and space Muppets. FF at 15. That's a League of Legends reference. I will forgive you for that. Takes a short Frenchman with a big gun to impregnate it. Well, he wasn't short. He was like 5'9" or something. Something like 5'9", which isn't that short. Also, we respect short kings here. He also wasn't French. Yeah, but France owned Corsica. I think, right? But yes, he was from Corsica. "40 years before his birth, it became French." Right, yeah, and that's why he was involved in, like, the independence movement from France, if I'm not mistaken. Or his parents were? I think I remember reading that. His parents were like, he was a bit of a Corsican nationalist. It's kind of interesting to think about. Imagine if we had an independent Corsica. But I can't imagine what the economy of a modern day independent Corsica would be, right? That'd be weird. Spoke of an accent? Of course he did. He's from Corsica. I mean, everyone has an accent. You have an accent. I have an accent. Probably be like Malta. There's already tiny city-states. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I don't know. Do you ever have, like, thought experiments where you're like, oh, I wonder what would happen if X was still, like, around? Well, I mean, let's be honest. Fucking Romaboos and chat are like, oh, if Rome was still around. If only the Byzantine Empire was still here. If only Constantinople was owned by the Byzantines nowadays. You think about it a lot. Back in the day, 600 years ago. You guys excited for the 600th anniversary of the fall of Constantinople? It's only... Hang on, I can do the maths here. It's only 28 years away. You think about what would happen if France went Agincourt? Got defeated by a bunch of mud. I'm still a Venetian apologist? No. I just think that a lot of the blame is being put on Venice because it's easy to do so. Where in actual fact, the Fourth Crusade is a lot more complex. Like, Crusades are very complex concepts. It's not simply just a bunch of lads got together and decided they wanted to retake the Holy Land. There's a lot more going on than that. And so, you know, a lot of history is simplified by the internet in a way that doesn't make any sense because it just completely ignores vast swathes of historical events and all that jazz, you know? What about the People's Crusade? Yeah, that doesn't... Guess what happened to them? They all got enslaved. Well, most of them did. Or killed. Same with the Children's Crusade. The first is a retaliatory action. It's, it's one of those complex topics, right? Lots of politics, not just violence. Exactly. You have, you know, stuff like the collapse of the Byzantine Empire in the East. You have a religious schism. You have a bunch of Europeans who want money and land and power. And you have a hostile force to unify against. And bish bash bosh, you've got a crusade. If I had to simplify it, but still include more aspects to it. What was the schism? The schism was between the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church. War and politics, like always. I mean, that always happens throughout history, is that oftentimes people can unify against an external third threat. Generally does happen. Is it true that the Byzantines called themselves Roman because they believed they were Rome? Yes. The term Byzantine is a modern invention. They considered themselves Romans because they were considered the continuation of the Roman Empire. To them, the Roman Empire never ended in 453. Was it 453? No. Am I getting my dates? 496? No. I'm getting my dates mixed up. They didn't think that the Roman Empire ended then, because that was just the empire ending in the West. And so that's a whole other thing about, like, oh, should we even use the term 476? See, it's all the fours. They're throwing me off. It's all you know, that it's what someone considers themselves. Like, by the time of the Fourth Crusade, culturally, they would have been, like, and even ethnically, technically, they were Greek, right? It's, like, 800 plus years of being a Byzantine empire, if I had to use that term. They would be considered Greek, right? But they always just use the term Romans to describe themselves. Greek-speaking Romans, yes. They'd always kind of been Greek, yes. And so there's elements of that, of, like, I mean, that is one of the problems of history, is, like, you just kind of have, like, never-ending arguments about what makes something Roman, like, what makes something someone. Is it because they believe they are that, or is it because they are that, or are they the spiritual successor to the previous thing? Do they have an actual connection to it? Etc, etc, etc. And, like, so the Latins, to the Latin perspective, they looked at the Byzantines and called them Greeks. And then also the Greeks, or the Byzantines, looked at them and saw them as Latins, right? And they saw themselves as Romans. More like geeks. Weren't the Byzantines still have citizens? What do you mean by that, sorry? What's the next lecture going to be on? Time frame of Kingdom Come Deliverance is the next history lecture. You can give out homework this time to review it on stream, or do a Kahoot game after. Yeah, I can set up like not necessarily Kahoot. I think probably what I'll set up is the GeoGuessr one, because then I don't have to pay money for Kahoot. Oh, but I could maybe also use Kahoot as well. I'm getting pinged. Where am I getting pinged? Okay. The history of savior schnapps. The concept of citizens and not serfs. Oh, it's one of those weird things where you have a giant empire, and of course you have multiple, like a multicultural aspect to the said empire. Even if the empire declined over time, like, you still had people who had attachments to the previous areas of the empire, right? You have, like, people in the Balkans seeing themselves as Byzantines, but then, you know, when the empire declined, there were still people from those parts of the world who would be like, I'm still Byzantine, blah, 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 blah. It's one of those weird things where it can get very messy about, like, identity in history. Especially with using modern discourse and modern concepts of what we associate as nationality and ethnicity and all these things that didn't necessarily exist back then. And you can run afoul of presentism and judging history based on modern standards. Yeah, how we view them versus how they viewed themselves is definitely like an issue of history, and historical discourse and whatnot. Because it can be very tough to try and weed through that topic, especially because people can be very sensitive about that, right? Even to this day, like, people still associate themselves as having a connection to their historical past and it affecting like their ancestry and all that jazz. And so you can have that. Can we have Kahoots? You don't have the Matsism. No, so it's not. So GeoGuessr has Kahoot functionality in it now. So you can do Kahoots in GeoGuessr. I already pay for GeoGuessr, so I don't need to then pay for Kahoot, right? Romanians literally have it in their name. Right, exactly. What's Kahoot? It's a website where you can do like little quizzes that people can enter on their phone and take part in the quizzes. Lots of universities used it, especially during COVID, to try and make classes more interactive. I had to use it a bunch. But I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, it's just a trivia thing, basically. But you have to pay for it. Which is lame. Nothing makes you more sick than Lebanese people LARPing as Phoenicians. I don't have anything to say about that, but like, I don't know, you have people from like Tunis talking about being Carthaginians, right? It's one of those things where it can be it's a very sticky topic, because you don't want to, I mean, ideally you don't want to step on people's toes and be like, you aren't this, blah, 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 blah. Because, I don't know, it can be very, very messy. You never used it? Well, you're missing out then. You're missing out. I don't know, I like, sorry, what was I saying? I'm a little bit befuddled. What were we talking about? I talked myself into a circle, and I'm trying to uncircle myself. Appreciation for history is fine. Implementing internationalism, not. Early onset dementia, exactly. Talking about playing CK3. I mean, I do have to do that, yes. Who has the Mandate of Heaven currently? I think the Mandate of Heaven was broken. I don't think anyone has the Mandate of Heaven. It has been lost to time. Imagine going to an Irish person and saying, "You're not this," whilst being American. ISO Speed has it. Maybe. You thought I had it? No, I'm talking about claiming the mandate of heaven. I will claim the mandate of heaven and implement divine rule through Cleo. I don't know. There's definitely like sticky elements of like modern history discourse that can be very, 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 very nasty to weed through, because a lot of it does come down to people's personal attachments and associations to history. That can be very, 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 very spicy. And I don't necessarily want to like go on record saying you are X or Y, you cannot be Z, right? But there's also like an element to it that is very silly. Like you have Mussolini claiming to be the, like, trying to reform the Roman Empire or some fucking nonsense, right? I actually don't remember, you know, how much was that? You would never be Zed. I would never be the League of Legends hero, sorry. Oh my gosh, my nostrils. They project modern issues onto their history? Yeah, exactly. They do. That is definitely something you have to be careful of when dealing with history. Definitely. You look lovely today. Thank you. I haven't done hellos, have I? No, I haven't. I should probably do hellos at some point. There was a topic that I was trying to come up with that I was leading into, and then I went round in circles for about 5 minutes, and I apologize. I think I've forgotten the topic. Do you think Sweden could have held onto their land and status from the 17th century? Didn't they literally just run out of fumes, essentially? They basically just ran out of money and manpower, and so they kind of had to acquiesce. It was simply they just didn't have the power to keep chugging along, right? I don't know. The 17th century is a bit out of my wheelhouse. They got owned, yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, they kind of killed their any sort of dreams of an empire. Oh, he didn't understand what overextension was. Was he the one who got shot in the eye? Sir Strumming says otherwise. Yeah, that's some stinky food. That's some very stinky food. Not his eye, the side of his head. But he got shot in the head. Regardless, he fucking died. A bullet entered his noggin and he fucking died. It's gonna do my head in. There was definitely something I wanted to mention. Definitely something I wanted to mention. The art of him carrying him home was pretty cool. Yeah, there's some good art. There's definitely a lot of fascinating art that is depicting historical moments that are sick. It's sick as hell, right? There's some cool as fuck moments. Half the army died carrying him home because they got caught in a snowstorm. I don't know too much about it, but I have seen the artwork of him being carried home. Isn't there a king who got shot with an arrow through the eye socket and lived? I believe Harold Godwinson was supposed to have been shot in the eye, but he died. He died from that. You're watching a video about the dismantlement of PLC and it sounds brutal. Pretty much close to genocide. Yeah, the partitioning of Poland is kind of brutal. Like, they basically just cut it up into pieces and land grabbed the fuck out of it, and were not very... I don't believe they were very nice to the parts of the people that lived in those parts of the world that was annexed each time. I don't think they were particularly nice. The Danish Viking King was shot in the ass by some accounts. Mr. Bluetooth. Harold Bluetooth didn't die in his invasion, did he? Like, the invasion of England by Bluetooth. He didn't die in that, right? He just lost the battle and then left. That wasn't Bluetooth? Oh, that's Hardrada, sorry. Harold Hardrada, sorry. Why do I always get Bluetooth and Hardrada confused? I don't know why. Anyway, Hardrada didn't lose. He didn't die. He lost, but he didn't die, correct? And then Godwinson then force-marched his army down south to the coast of England and then fought in the Battle of Hastings, and then he gets shot in the eye and then his army collapsed. Oh, he did die? Oh, he did die at the Battle of Stamford. Oh, okay. Why did I think he didn't? What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of Bluetooth then. Of something else. Who's that? The heck? They sent his air back. He invented the headphone jack. I don't think he did. We talk about it, how much of a Giga Chad John of Bohemia was for going into battle whilst blind. There's lots of Giga Chads in history, right? I mean, I'm gonna say it. You guys are gonna roll your eyes. Supposedly he did this at the age of 98 whilst blind. But it's very unlikely it did happen. But supposedly, like an Enrico Dandolo climbed a ladder to storm the walls of Constantinople. Hello, Maple. At the age of 98, whilst blind. Or 97, maybe. Because everyone else was too scared to climb it. And he was like, you fucking shitty little bitch crusaders, I'm gonna show you what for, and then he climbed. How is Valkyria Chronicles? Hello. Everyone please check out Maple. Maple, beautiful, talented, wonderful, cute Canadian elf. Amazing artist. Fantastic. Did my Twitter banner. I hope to work with Maple some more on other art stuff. Hopefully. Thank you for the raid, Maple. How is Valkyria Chronicles 4? You should play those games. I do have, I think, the first one. I think I have the first one. He defeated the Byzantines whilst on pension. Well, he was working. He wasn't on pension. He was the head of state for the Venetian Republic. He was being paid a lot of money. Thank you, Red Fox. Very cutscene heavy stream,
Gifted
but
Maple
fun.
Winters a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Maple
Thank you very much.
Winters. They have given 630.
Nice game to save scum. I would probably save scum it. Does it have permadeath like a Fire Emblem? Or is it like, oh, your guy ran out of health, he retreats? Because I feel like I would be very sad if I lost characters. It does? Ooh. Ooh. You have ample chance to save them, though. Oh, okay. She showed off her driving skills. I have seen Maple's driving skills in those games in which he runs people over with tanks. What is the game plan today? We might be playing some Crusader Kings today. You got a tank stuck in geometry and it glitched out. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a shame. We might be playing Crusader Kings. I need to form a plan of action because I have a collab with Matara Khan about planning for Mother of Us All achievement, and I have been roped into the planning process, but I don't know how to do the achievement because I haven't done this. Why is this a serious stream, by the way? I just came up with a lighthearted title. It doesn't sound lighthearted, but because it's April Fool's in America still for like a few more hours, I figured I should have a stream title that is juxtaposing that. So yeah, I need to come up with like a plan of CK3. Mother of Us All. Like I did some research about how to do it. And like some of the guide that I saw was like, hey, you're married at the start. Abuse the fact that your husband has a huge military and become a kingdom. Yeah, I'm doing a collab with Mataro on Friday. It's an annoying achievement. Yeah, well, you need to own all of Africa, I think, right? The goal is unify the continent of Africa and convert it to a reformed African faith. So you technically don't really have a time limit, but obviously doing it as fast as possible would probably be good. It doesn't go well after your first lord dies. Yeah, that's the problem I have with Crusader Kings, is that unifying into a empire, I guess, seems difficult.
Krybers just resubscribed for 10 months. Clio Icleorb.
Thank you, Krybers. Thank you for 10 months of support. Thank you very, very much. You never really had any problems with forming empires? My problem with Crusader Kings is that when I play that game, I don't like it when my country gets smaller because my ruler dies and it gets fragmented, right? That's one of the things I don't like about that game, is I am too EU4 pilled. And so my brain sees my country get smaller and I'm like, no, progress lost, right? After the NCK3 mod is used in the new DLC, is using the new DLC to have a wanderer quest to transport coffee from South America to New York, Seattle. That's pretty cool. Better than your country staying the same size, but now you're a vassal under your brother? That's true. It can be frustrating to lose your key provinces. Yeah, well, we did that in the last CK campaign I did, I think. I had really good land, and I developed the crap out of it, and then all of a sudden, my ruler died, and then I didn't have control over it, right? Because my country got split up between various different sons, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm like, well, fuck, how do I get this land back? Because I didn't control it anymore, so my income was so much lower, and I couldn't afford the army that the previous ruler had. So yeah, that'll definitely be one of those, one of those things about, worrying about this achievement is simply, like, losing progress. We could definitely try it now, right? We could have a go at opening CK and having some practice. We could definitely do that. Do you guys want to play some CK? Just taking a peek at it. You can usually designate which region stays your primary area by moving your capital region. If you have satellite areas that are also juicy, though, you can kiss them goodbye. Sounds good. Sure. I'm down. Yes. Okay. Okie doke. Give me a sec. I need to do hellos first. Create a dashboard. Because it might be fun having a go at it alongside Mataro. What? I'm blanking. Viewer rewards. There it is. Power-ups and channels. Power-ups. Review requests. Okay. Let me go to my hellos. Let me go to my Twitter real quick, because I think I got messaged. Did I? Okay, no, it should be fine. Guys, I got turned into an NRC grey tweet again. Guys, I've become another NRC grey. It happened again. Hi, it's me, Cleo IT, wizard extraordinaire. It's not actually me, it's just, like, if you haven't seen NRC Grey's style, their artwork is, like, so many of them is basically just me. There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me again. It's long-haired me, I guess. Especially lately. It's literally just me. There's me again. 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 They don't have the scars? They don't have the scars, that's true. There's Nephany, best girl from Fire Emblem. That's kind of me. Me IRL. Yeah, cute. Very cute. Girl with medium brown hair equals Cleo. Yeah! Unironically? Yes. Unironically, yes. That is how that works. That girl? Me. I did have something fun to show. It just means you're basic as fuck? Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with being basic. Ah! There was something I wanted to share with you guys, if I can find it. Is it my bookmark? Oh yeah, did you see the interview with Jack Black? Talking about the games that he likes? Cleo isn't a bad bitch. No. I'm a good bitch. Do you guys see this one? It's kind of like a Whiplash. Was one of them Minecraft?
Right now, what have I been playing?
Can you hear that?
Some old games. You know, I loved Fallout 4, so I started going back.
It's only 40 seconds long.
Fallout 3, 2, and the rest. Fallout New Vegas. There's some really good
likes
games
Fallout?
in that universe. And I started playing Yakuza. You ever play any of those games? They're pretty fun.
Yakuza mention?
You know who a good person to check into? My son turned me on to is Video Game Donkey. Because he's very funny and his content about games is good because he kind of keeps me abreast of the latest and greatest.
That's just weird to think about, right? That, I don't know, famous actors are just watching like the people who make shit posts on YouTube about video games. It's just very, very strange. Very, very, very strange. That could be you one day. Video Game Donkey is awesome. I haven't watched this stuff in a long time, simply because I haven't really been consuming YouTube stuff that much. I kind of just became, like, I kind of went brain rot on streaming, so a lot of stuff that I consume lately has been stream related. Like, a lot of my free time I do spend just watching other people's streams. Now that I think about it. So yeah. There's no way that doesn't go to his head? Probably. I'm on Twitter too much these days? I try and cut back on it, but yeah. Did you see Panko's stream today? She has a cute bee outfit. That's not Panko, that's Biko. That's not Panko. It's Biko. Biko and Panko are different people. I don't know what you're talking about. Panko Manko? Don't know if you're allowed to say that. It's on Panko's channel though? That's true. Jesus loves me? I know he does. I'm Catholic. Of course he loves me. I'm one of the good ones. I'm true to the OG. I'm true to the OG. I ain't one of these reformation nonsense. Cleo versus Lumi fight. That wasp hasn't seen. Doesn't know what's about to hit her. 30+ year subscriber to Catholicism. Imagine being Lutheran. Isn't she Russian? I have no idea. I've never asked. I don't know. Believe it or not, guys, we don't like talk about like doc stuff with each other. Like that's like rule 101 of like streaming and VTubing is that like you don't talk about that stuff with each other. You don't like, I don't know, does that sound insensitive to you guys? Not insensitive, but like I don't think dishonest is the right word, but like I don't know, I don't share like, yeah, I don't share blackmail material with each other in personal, I guess. I don't know, like a part of the thing that we're doing, right, is the joy of it is that we are just able to keep these worlds separate, so we don't necessarily need to, you know, share every detail with each other. So no, I don't have... I mean, I've only met like a handful of VTubers IRL, at cons or, you know, Vishayan or on like trips and stuff. Like, and even then, it's like, you still don't really talk about like personal stuff that much. I don't know. Like, you can as well. Like, it's not necessarily that we don't. Like, it's not like it's a hard rule that you don't. But it's, I don't know, important to maybe keep those lives separate a little. Have I met my wife Yozo? No, and we're not married. It'd be nice to meet Yozo one day, but, yeah. What's what are you doing? Why are you licking the plate? Okay, I have my plate that I made my sandwich on my desk still, and she's licking the plate. Why are you licking the underneath? What the heck? That's weird. What about Bossy Moon? No, I've not met Bossy Moon. Don't lick that, Lottie. That's my phone. Don't be weird. Ooh. Yozo Icy Bros. It's over. Oh, right. We have Monster Hunter this week. I forgot. Yeah, we do have Monster Hunter. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. How many of you met? Broadly, like, maybe close to, like, 30. Like, actually, like, on a personal level. 7, 8? Because you meet people at, like, conventions, right? You have, like, Twitch events, and then you can meet, like, various different people through Twitch events. At like conventions and whatnot during like partner parties and stuff. So you can kind of meet people through that. No, I haven't met Chibidoki. I don't think Chibidoki knows I exist. Have you met Chromu? I have met Chromu. Chromu is very sweet. She's very lovely. You've met some VTubers that way, but they weren't VTubers at the time? Yeah. Since your model is based on you, do they guess who you are? Yeah. I mean, I don't really think people... I don't know. Mussy, what are you doing? Sorry, she's like constantly trying to stay on my... it feels like she's slipping out of my lap. And she's constantly trying to like wiggle to stay on my lap. Okay, let me just adjust you there. There you go. I don't know. She's a great dog. Yeah, she's really cute. She's very sweet to hang out with, and she's really kind and lovely, and has like a lot of patience and is willing to listen, which are good qualities to have. Here for the Genshin stream? You missed it. It was yesterday. You missed the Genshin stream. That was yesterday. And it didn't go very well, because it turns out when you don't play Genshin Impact for a year, and then you come back to it, my desire to keep playing Genshin Impact waned. Yeah, I uninstalled it live on stream. Is Jets like a sister to you? Kind of? Kind of? I think we're just very good friends. Do you still have Feetline 2 installed? Uh-huh, I do. I do indeed still have that installed. There's something else that I guess I could do. Oh. Oh, she has tweeted it. I have been tweeted about. There we go. I'll retweet that as well. Does she refer to you? She does refer to me as... No, I don't think she does. We're just good friends, and we have very similar, like, sense of humor, because she grew up on, like, British TV, and I lived through British TV and everything, so we have, like, very similar sensibilities, so we get along really, really well. Like, and we have very good, like, I think we just have very good, sort of, I don't know, relationship regarding, like, our friendship as well. I don't know. I feel like we get along very, very well in that regard. What are you doing, Lottie? Calling your friend's mum is weird. It's just it's kayfabe. How do you deal with the massive height difference between you two? There's like 2 inches. 2 inches difference between us. It's really not that bad. Yeah, Jets is so tall, guys. She's like 5'10". And yeah, there's stuff that we can like tease each other about, right? We can tease each other about that sort of stuff. 2 inches is huge. The biggest difference would be Mako and Hanya. Yes, that is true. 2 inches is big, I promise. I promise it's big. Oh my god, my foot. Ow! Fucking hell. That is really awful. Sometimes the pain from that is really sharp. Really, really not good. I think I have everything. Oh yeah, let me do the hellos. Sorry, let me get the hellos out the way. Do you mind if I run to the kitchen real quick? 1 sec. Let me make a cup of tea, and I'll do hellos. 1 sec. Oh my gosh. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, kettle is on. Hello to Dubious. Hello to Wheeler. Hello to X6 Clan. Hello to Mr. 12K. Hello to New Index. Hello to Red Fox Outback. Hello to Nanomachines. Hello to Near Zeros. Hello to Yeah Boy Tom the Dank Engine. Hello to Doomsday Dan. Hello to Last Ring TV. Hello to Pepthread. Hello to Look Switch. Hello to Neon Half. Hello to Clan Wrangler. Hello to Nightheart from Ruintel. Hello to Minty Messiah. Hello to Neon Asta. Hello to Seven Sins. Hello to Cult Bolts. Hello to Sitakari. Hello to Dantex. Hello to Hot Yummy Rice. Hello to Artenim. Hello to Lapis. Hello to Rick Bane. Hello to Orange Crowbar Man. Hello to Siberia Arturia. Hello to Tatcars. Hello to Poutine Boy. Hello to Diet Thermite. Hello to Big Blueberry. Hello to Gigamesh. Hello to Zweeby. Hello to Toxic. Ooh. Hello to Daichan. Hello to Caster Shot. Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Intoru. Hello to Bethrin. Hello to Purple Fruit Sean. Hello to Thimhid Shadow. Hello to Slime Historian. Hello to Raisinate. Hello to Heart Underblade. Hello to Brave SJ. Hello to Acellus Uni. Hello to X Crossbow. Hello to Valoron. Hello to Sagittarius A. Hello to Auto2D. Hello to Dukaru. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Ronley. Hello to What's Your Name. Hello to Pesty Germ. Hello to Zamnation. Hello to Swackendog. Hello to Cloud Seraph. Hello to Lightstar. Hello to Homeostasis. Hello to Admiral Frogger. Hello to Distant Cat. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Kamikaze. Hello to Lucky AJ. Hello to Althea. Hello to Quasar Zero. Hello to Ultra Gunner. Hello to Brood. Hello to Epion Avenger. Hello to Deedly Doo. Hello to Hasdubs. Hello to Forty Keys. Hello to Keeper of Heresy. Hello to Blade of Sin. Hello to Jinxed Ellie. Hello to the Ritz. Hello to Sleeping Parappa. Hello to Guru. Hello to Insomnia. Hello to Legion. Hello to Jack of Blades. Hello to Pogga Wogga Wide Peepo Happy. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Hector Hexworth. Hello to Lukoshi. Hello to Shalashashka. Hello to Snuffles the Doge. Hello to Pyrite. Hello to Alexander. Hello to A Fool for Now. Hello to Skoland. Hello to Templar Marks. Hello to Blasterbolt. Hello to One Button Steroids. Hello to Wrath of Sanct. Hello to Jewel Wielder. Hello to Lord Dilbus. Hello to Pito. Hello to Scotchy. Hello to Little Assassi. Hello to Sunlight Dave. Oh no, Sunny Dave Light. Hello to Kansk. Hello to Seaguard. Hello to Hefty Chunkster. Hello to Zumagu. Hello to Hobo Kron. Hello to Usido. Hello to Stabberson. Hello to Anti-Star Shadow. Hello to Circumzenithal. Hello to The Pickled. Hello to Demon Slayer. Hello to Nerf. Hello to Weekend Whaler. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Lithium Bloom. Hello to Namburner. Hello to Alpha Tower. Hello to Esso. Hello to Acrovos. Hello to Cat in the Box. Hello to Tessosaurus. Hi guys. Hello. Hello Night S Anthem. Hi guys. Hello everyone lurking. If you are lurking. Hello, hello. What was it? There was something else. Oh, there was something. I'll figure it out eventually. What are we gonna do today? Hello, Sozace. We were gonna be playing some Crusader Kings 3 because we're doing some testing because we have a little bit of a collab later this week with Matara. Because she's wanting to do a run of Mother of Us All, which is one of the hardest achievements in CK. And so a lot of it is involving a lot of it involves doing the prep stuff. Gotta do a lot of prep for it. Because I don't really know what to do either, I'm gonna be honest. How did she pick that achievement? Because she's the hag mother, right? She's mom. She's wine mom or wine aunt. Right? So it kind of makes sense. It's like the hag achievement. There we go. How do you get yourself proven a chosen successor in Power and CK? You have to, like, kind of be evil. I'm gonna be honest. The only way that I've ever done that is I kill the children. I just get rid of the children that I don't want. And keep the one that I want. Which is, like, kind of evil. Kind of like in real life. I've never killed a child. What are you implying? I'm postnatal anti-natalist. What? 21st century mother? True hag behavior. Ooh, the new loading screen is really nice. The new launcher. Press play. Looks nice. You've never had one either? I know I've never had a kid. I've never had a child. Oh, I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? I'm back. Okay. China will grow larger. That is true. Crusader Kings 3. You have to do the eyes. Mother of us all? Testing. Yippee. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Game capture. Helps if I do that. Crusader Kings. Yippee! I really like the loads art that they do for CK. It's beautiful, right? The art that they do for Crusader Kings is c'est magique. I hope Project Caesar does have something fancy come the future. Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. So what was this? Mistress Cleo, the Explorers of Venice. Yeah, that's an interesting one. So I don't know if I have Chapter 4 enabled. I think I don't. I think there might be some... I don't think I have Chapter 4. I might have to reach out to Paradox about getting Chapter 4. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we need to set the game to 867, and we are picking Darama Daura, who is a mother of a 0-year-old child. We are tribal, which I've never done before. I don't think I've ever done a tribal nation. She is the last Magagia of Daura. Darama is a symbol of the old ways of the House of People. Her new husband, Bayajida, originally from Iraq, represents change as more and more outsiders flock to Hausaland, bringing their strange faiths and cultures with them. She is set to go down as the last Magajiva, but does she have to be? I have done Tribal and EU4. Does that count? Well, they're inherently very different games, so... No. Show full list of DLC. Do I have everything? Oh, there you go. I don't have Crowns of the World. Arctic attire? Medieval monuments. Western Slavic attire. North African attire. And friends and foes. Evidently. So yeah, I might reach out to Paradox and be like, hey, could I get some DLCs? I don't know, do I need to... Which one was it? Like, this is cosmetic, right? Chapter 4. And I assume this is also cosmetic. Friends and Foes is the real DLC. What about the medieval monuments? I like having more things to look at. I would have thought this would be something that's in the base game. I'm gonna be honest. I would have thought medieval monuments would be a thing that's in the game already.
Superiorst just resubscribed
and not something that's
for 20
paid.
months.
20 new in-game monuments. Like, EU4 never paywalls them, I think, right? I think monuments are in the base game of EU4. Oh, they might actually be attached to a DLC. But if you have that DLC, then you get them all. If they keep adding them. But the game's done. That is weird. Okay. Because it looks like there's one in the place that we're going to be playing in as well. Is this recent? Oh, the reviews are from February/March. Is this... If I get Chapter 4, is this included in Chapter 4? Because the release date is very similar. Just joined. What's today's setup? Oh, I'm looking at the Steam store right now. You can't see this. Sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. And then it was Friends and Foes. So what's this one?
Beware, ruler.
Pause the trailer. Mostly negative. Oof. Over 100 new unique experiences of medieval larger-than-life drama waiting to be discovered with a new event pack from rival houses. I'll ask. I'll be like, hey, do you have the... Oh my god, my computer has turned into a jet engine. Can you hear that? 8 Crowns of the World with Chapter 4. Okay. Oh, yes. Do you have all the DLC for the game? That may affect certain things. Maybe. Okay. Well, I mean, we can hit start, right? She's 25, damn. I can't imagine being a mom at 25, I'm gonna be honest. That's... Is it still raining? The weather is still pretty great right now. Yeah, we can hit start. I've got my cup of tea. One sec. Let me go get my cup of tea. Superior's Red, thank you for 20 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Your mum's at 18, 16. That's true. That is true. So where's your husband? Where is this guy? Oh, he's the kingdom next to us. Or he's the high chieftain next to us. Okay. So we can rely on him for a lot of work. And then I guess what we would need to do is, because we're not a duchy, we're a tribe. We probably want to become Houseland as soon as possible, right? We just abuse the husband's power, take everything here, become Houseland, and then from there, once we're a Houseland, we can probably get a lot of people to join diplomatically, because if I'm not mistaken, she has 23 in diplomacy, which is pretty good. And then she's also just, honest, trusting, charismatic negotiator, wise woman, and a diplomat. So that's very, very, very impressive, stats-wise. We do have a new religion mechanic that I need to probably learn. If I remember how to do that. That would be... Ooh, what would that be? That would be over here, right? Faith? Religion? It's been a hot second. There's factions. F8. 9. 10. That's the encyclopedia. F1. F2. F3. F4. F5. F6. Oh, this is new. I've never seen it displayed like this. Oh, I haven't changed the category, have I? Oh, no, I have. Yes, I have. West African campaign. We're checking out the Mother of Us All achievement because Masaru is wanting to do that. So we're doing some prep. So we have Katsina and Daura. Okay. I mean, Katsina is a wealthy place in EU4 time. And then I guess we should write down notes. We should probably write down notes about this thing. One sec, guys. Let me finish my cup of tea. And by finish my tea, I mean pour it. Because I forgot to do that. Okay, I need to move my phone a little bit because it's currently covering the CK UI a little bit. Did you try out this year's April Fool's content? In what? Sorry. In Arknights? Oh, no, I haven't actually. I will have to do that. Do I only have a day to do it? Because if I only have a day, I can probably hop on very quickly and do it. So, are you... Yep, okay, so... If we want to expand... Our husband... has a different heir to our heir. Do we have an heir? Wait. Are you my heir? No, that's my heir. This is my heir. Wait, he's not my heir. Wait, what? Oh, it's a matrilineal marriage. Is it? They're in different houses to me. Yeah, they are. Okay. They are different houses. Right, okay. That's good to know. Does she still get assassinated by a rival? I hope not. Because I'm playing as her. Wandering, diplomacy. Maybe we'll do diplomacy, right? Prestige, fertility. Or foreign affairs. Ooh. Hello. I think we'll get foreign affairs. We'll probably get pregnant at some point. What the hell? Don't sound too surprised. And then, I mean, this guy is 7. How much do we have? Oh, we are so much stronger than everyone around us. Can I declare war straight away? I can. Oh, we can do this literally right now. Okay. It costs us faith, but we can do this straight away. And then from there we can also attack this guy for... I can't do both. Can we change it to the duchy? Why is this problematic? Your level of fame is less than illustrious. Okay. So we need to get famous. And then you can take one off him. Because how much do we need to form the kingdom, right? We need half of the king. We need over half, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11, so we'd need 6. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So with these, we would have enough to then become the kingdom, right? We can also maybe get this guy as well. Well, actually, I guess we can... which one's the husband, sorry? Okay, this one's the husband. That's the husband. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's 12. Okay, so we need 7? Do you need 50% or more? Do you need... I guess you need the majority, right? So... But I don't think our husband will... I don't know, I don't think he's gonna... bow down to us. How's it... Oh, he has a huge military. Okay. He's the Slayer of the Snake. Originally from Baghdad, he slew the mighty serpent Saki, evil causer of devastating drought, in order to win the hand of the Queen of Dara. Damn, that's impressive. I actually don't know much about this time period. Especially in Africa, that's for sure. Like, I have no idea about these guys. I'm going to assume that he is responsible for, more of the Islamic influences in the region. But he's considered Bori, not Islamic. He's from Baghdad. He's from over here. Right? Wait, where's Baghdad? Baghdad is right there. He's from here. Wouldn't he be Ashari? Or Asharism? They didn't teach me about African pagan history. No. There's a lot of places ripe to be taken. A lot of places. Interesting. 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 So even just attacking this guy would be like... Oh, right, it's because of the terrain, never mind. It's because of the desert here is throwing me off about how big he is. Okay. Right. So. Our faith is esoteric, adorcism and ritual celebrations. Hosting the feast gives piety. Vassals are more likely to attend your feasts. Those who refuse will lose piety. Unlocks the breweries in temples. Interesting. Enables the seek aid of spirits decision, making the following traits virtued. Possessed. What? Okay. Am I saying that right? Is it Boris or Bori? I assume it's Bori, right? You'll never forgive them for the replacing the MS Paint elephants in Incanimboru. Oh shit. Those are the religions. Sorry, Lottie's going ballistic. We have the holy sites, which gives us night effectiveness 10%. Damn. Do we have any night? Oh, we have 5. We even have men at arms as well. Damn. A lot of empty space that's coloured in, right? So there's not as much that we need to conquer necessarily. Children with a learning for education focus may gain the wise man traits if they do well in their studies. Okay, that's sick. Equal laws? Oh, okay, right. Well, we are Roman. Pluralist. Okay. County conversion speed negative 20%. Theocratic. And then encourage pilgrimages. Okay. Virtues, possessed, witch, wise woman, brave, honest, humble. Sins are craven, deceitful, and arrogant. Okay, try and remember those, guys. Marriage types, concubines? Wait, we can have another husband? Can we have a concubine husband? Oh, I do have a rival. The High Chieftain of my husband wants to kill me. Oh, fuck. She's also the concubine of him. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? How's that allowed? Kill her. Murder. Murder scheme. Gain stress because you are honest and just. Fuck. Never mind. No one has to know, guys. Someone's jealous? Oh, there's ads starting in a minute. Okay. I guess first things first, I'm the realist. Second in line can marry. Anyone good? Having a good military leader in our kingdom would be good, but we would want a matrilineal marriage. Oh, it is matrilineal. Oh, okay, it already is. But what do we have in terms of realm? We have Courts. Where's courts? Courtiers. Okay. So we don't have... Oh no, these are court positions. Where's our council? There we go. So we have 9, 4. Ooh, she's terrible. Oh my god, my spy master has 0 intrigue? Are you fucking kidding me? Why not use this lady? She's got 13. What the fuck? Okay, we've got a marshal. He can be replaced with, like, literally anyone. Our steward is our best steward, and our chancellor, well, we can have this guy instead. But what we could do is marry her to someone who has good stats, and potentially get, an even better one. What do you guys feel like would be good? I feel like, I always like high stewardship. That's generally how I operate. We consider them hostile. Why would they get married then? This guy's in our faith. So we could get him. High Marshal for a good champion. That's... Oh. He's unlanded. He's lowborn. He's 41 though, that's the problem. Like, this guy is 4 weaker, but he's 25. Sorry, I just burped, I think. Sorry. I don't know if this isn't my spouse. I know. This is just trying to get a better council. Right? It's just trying to get better council. So we don't need to fabricate claims because we have the automatic attack option. And, this guy's pretty good. He's got brilliant strategist. He's a hunter. He's a logistician. He's strong. And he is a hostile leader. So we could do that. I think I'll get him. And then we can potentially replace this person as well. Do a grand wedding? No, I don't have the money to do a grand wedding. That's way too expensive. You can declare wars, and you can exchange hostages with a neighboring ruler. No, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good. And then I'm going to increase development in the capital, because I'm going to assume that's where our wealth is. Development is 7. We're making 1.35, and we're making 0.27 here. So yeah, let's get this bumped up. Let's get Dowra nice and wealthy, hey? I'm gonna guess that we don't have that much wealth around us. We do have someone in a different culture group as well. And then we can station our men at arms. We may as well station them here. And then you station them there. So what do we have? We have Sahel Horseman and Bowman. Okay, Bowman would be good. I like Bowman. And then, at least with the military stuff, I think I'm fairly solid on it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, so our heir is actually in a different dynasty, so if we die, the game's over, correct? Yes. Okay. So we need to probably do something about that. I'm gonna go, whilst there's still 55 seconds left on the ad timer, I'm gonna go get that cup of tea. 1 sec. Okay. Hello. It's better to get an heir from events. I've never done this, so I have no idea what's coming. If there's like events and stuff, don't spoil it, guys. Try not to spoil too much, guys. Let me figure this one out. Has she replied? Oh, okay, she's got all the DLCs. Okay, cool. I'm missing the chapter. Okay. Right, note-taking time, guys. Let me start getting my notes out. I'll post this on Discord, and then if you guys want to give advice, we can do this. Because I think it's good to have it as like a collaborative event where you guys can give advice if you've done it. So Cleo's attempts at Mother of Us All. Okay, notes. Yeah, discord.gg/clear. Start position, okay. Husband, strong military, can abuse on neighbors. Amazing starting ruler. Terrible council, replace ASAP. Is your council RNG? RNG? Is the council somewhat RNG? It is, okay. However, so could be lucky. Rival is concubine of husband equals bad for life expectancy. Opening move plans. Opening move plans. Take as much neighbors' land as fast as possible. Form Kingdom of Houseland. Acquire vassals after. Deal with succession issues. No heir. Okay, these are my notes so far. Lottie is being very silly. Okay, so we haven't started yet, but I think I've done everything. Do we need to do any of these yet? It's probably more... I don't think we have the money for this at the moment, so it'd be good to not do anything. Let me check my council. Is there anything else we would rather do? Domestic affairs, foreign affairs. We'd probably run domestic so our people don't want to kill us. Training commanders would be potentially good, but I think we'll organize army at the moment. And then we will have disrupt schemes at the moment, because I think my concubine rival is going to try and kill me. And then I think we'll just go for this lad. He doesn't have any friends, does he? Nope. Okay, so let's just attack him straight away, because it's in and out, very quick war. And my husband should join, correct? But I don't think I need it, so raise army straight off. That was instant. Okay, march in. Yep, husband joins, so we should be able to win. The chances are even. Really? Better army commander, more men at arms, defensive building. Oh, he has a simple palisade. Okay, maybe we wait for the husband? You only have one entry? That would be a problem. Oh, okay. Should we maybe wait for the husband? Is he coming? Oh, what's in a name? For generations, Houseland has been ruled by the... Is the game paused? Yes, the game is paused. Has been ruled by the Magagia, a line of matriarchal rulers, of which I am the latest. Our traditionals have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my husband have earned him a great wealth and respect, though as he hails from distant lands, his success also portends great change for my people. My son is the apple of his father's eye. Though a mere babe, I wonder what he will identify more within his drenching father or my own traditional legacy. So, he must carry the traditions of Hauser into a new age. He becomes my member of my dynasty. He also becomes that. My son is my son, whatever his name or culture. Or, bottom options. They do not need men to carry on their legacy. You adopt the female preference law. He becomes a member of the family. He becomes disinherited. Your sister will become your heir. Okay. She is just... We did just marry her off. Honestly, maybe we take this bottom option. Okay. We've got... Wait, hang on. Let's swap you to this one. Yeah, our better commander, because he's got better commanding skill as well. And... Oh, the game is playing. Wait, who are you at war with? You're not at war with anyone. Okay, well, we need to probably act fast, because, I don't know, the game is... You'll probably win. Okay, we just needed to change our commander. Yeah, it looks like it's going fine. Our champion was wounded. Oh, that's not good. Our champion wounded their guy, and then we win. Okay. So where's he retreating to? Who are you at war with? You are raiding. You're being raided. Oh, okay, so raiding is something we'll need to worry about then. Lottie, come on. Calm down, little doggy. Battle predictions tend to be inaccurate anyway. Fair enough. Oh, who's losing this? Is the guy raiding losing? It looks like he is. Looks like he is. Okay. Maybe speed this one up a little bit? Just so we get the siege done quicker? Because I do not see that guy. He is gone. If they're raiding you, can you then, can you invade them? Whilst they're raiding you? Like, if they retreat into their own lands once they've raided, they failed their raid, can you then attack in their country? Come along, siege event. You could counter raid instead. I think he is. Okay, we won. That was easy. Enforced demands. And there we go. We got some fame, we got some legitimacy, and we got some prestige. So now disband all, and then go to our council, and we want to increase control, which is... There we go. Do that real quick. And then we need to see who is weak. So he doesn't have any friends. He does have friends. Can we declare for his duchy? No, we need to have more illustriousness. We could just take the one if we want to try and snowball as fast as possible. Which might be worth it, right? Because we can take this and then go for this. And that puts us at... That would put us at 5 out of 12. You can't siege off of raid hostility. Okay. Faiths and religions. No, I'm good at the moment. I think I understand how the religion works, right? We just want to have women. We want to have women. So that also means that he can't then he can't steal my kingdom, right? Because this kid will not inherit my kingdom. Same with all the other kids. None of them can inherit, only the son. That's the victory, and then we can exchange hospitals. Oh, you can create the Duchy of Gobier. Right, because we don't have a duchy. Is this guy a duke? Is this a duke rank? Or is he... He does own the duchy, so yeah. Oh, he's in the Empire of... Part of Mali. Well, that's big. That is very big. What about our titles? Oh, there is none. There's no empire over here, apparently. Wait, really? Oh, Kanem Bornu is our empire, technically. Okay. I guess we should create the duchy? We can always get rid of it later. It'll give us legitimacy and prestige. There we go. You are a mighty, Magagia. Nice. So, go back over here. So now we're the kingdom of, Gabir. Or Duchy of Gabir, right? You can't raid someone you have a truce with. Of course! Right, okay. So we have legitimacy and... who's this? He is decent. Do you wanna join? It's interesting seeing how all these changes now. Sway. We could sway this guy. He's our faith. Oh, he was the previous chieftain, so... Can I invite him to court? No. He hates us. What's a mod? Stare, stare, stare. What's going on? Why are you staring? Uh-oh. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're being raided by Canon. Oh, okay. Shit. It might be good to... Oh, he's attacking that guy. Oh, shit. I think we just go then, because he's gonna get stronger if we don't do this. If we do this, we would surround him. It would also give us more potential targets. But the only person who could attack him here would be this guy. I think Sokoto is probably worth more. Oh no, Kebi is much more valuable. That's his capital. Yeah, let's go for Kebi then. Declare war for Kebi. Can I invite my husband? Call to war? Oh, it costs me prestige. We might be okay, right? Because he's over there. Like, if we run into there... You will probably win. Okay. We'll take attrition, but that's fine. Okay, yay. We managed to stop him from sieging that guy. So that's fine. Maybe we should just go for the war goal instead of this. Who's this? Oh, that guy. The guy he's at war with. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, wait, what the heck? To the chattering Durama, your wicked deeds have gone unpunished for far too long. Oh, this guy. Oh, shit. He's attacking us. Rally the troops. Okay, can we call in our husband for that? Does he join both of them, or can we have him just join the defensive one? Yes. Okay. There we go. He's getting raided at the same time, I think. Oh no, he's marshalling his troops. Okay, we're fine. So hopefully my husband can just go deal with this guy. And then, whilst this happens, we can just trounce this lad in our capital. Yeah, we will win decisively. So he's gonna run away, right? 100%. Hopefully we can catch him here. Yeah, we catched him. Catched him? We caught him. I can't speak English, guys. Okay. This is me. Who is this? Our neighboring ruler of Takeda. We're in Japan? Which is a home to a large number of devout Boris. He could easily persecute the faithful Boris living there, and it's my responsibility to protect them. We cannot allow him to do this. Smugglers, many of them, to safety? Ooh, that's a nice modifier, but we get a bunch of stress. Send an envoy challenge. He can respect his faithful, or we can fuck it up. I mean, this seems just better, right? This just seems like the better option. Sheikdom Takeda. Where is that? Who is that? Oh, it's this guy up here. Oh, he's tiny. Yeah, fuck him. We'll kill him. Oh, we are crushing him. Easiest win of our life, guys. We won. Oh, we captured him. Yep, give me that Kevy. Enforced amends. Yoink. Thanks for your capital, baby. Does have very little wealth, though. And then, oh, did I just inherit his army? No, I didn't. Right, let's go over here and fight him. That's him retreating. Is that the enemy? Wait, has he called in his ally? He has. Okay, so my husband needs to follow me. Because he's now going for Kebby. No, where the fuck is he going? I could just go for his capital, right? But I probably shouldn't. What is he doing? The chances are even. The husband is not helping. How are chances even? He has double our troops. You missed the character building? There is no character building this time. Come on, husband. Yes! Pregnant! Yippee! A child is growing in my womb. Yippee! Woohoo! And we're crushing them. Absolutely crushing them. My high commander is amazing. 30 command. I didn't even realize he has that cracked of a stat. Maybe we chase them? No, we shouldn't chase them. We should go get some supplies and just take the capital. But, like, that's 50% of the war score already. Oh, wait, we're gonna catch them here.
Kion_V just resubscribed.
Thank you,
for
Kion.
10 months. Clio I heart.
Easy as that. Bam! Easy as that. Thank you, Kion. Thank you for 10 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Enforced amends. So can I ask for land from him? This was defensive. So how does this work? Enforced amends. I keep the contested title. He will pay me money. He will lose prestige. Can I ask for something? Or is that not possible in this game? It just gives me cash? That's fair. Can I make him break his alliance? I guess not. But I'll do that. Fuck you. Thanks, husband. Because of you, we are not homeless. Okay, available perks. Fellow vassal opinion, independent ruler opinion, can propose one alliance without marriage, unlocks the purchase truce option, flexible truces. Shorter truces and no prestige breaks for breaking them. You're able to use forced vassalization, casus belli. That sounds sick. Because then I could get this guy. He's defending against this guy still. He will become my vassal. If he becomes my vassal, can then I can then attack him, right? Because I don't know, is this worth anything, this land? Doesn't seem that good. And also then I don't have to core it myself. But that said, he's in this battle, he might lose it. No, he's winning. Okay. Declare war, force vassalization. We are bloodthirsty. Get him. Thank you for winning that war, mate. Okay, he's just running. Let's just get his capital then. My daughter and heir? Let's go! Who wants to be the heir? Actually, how about... Hang on. Should we have it be Matara Khan? Should we have it be Matara Khan? Is that weird if I make it Matara? Do it. Send it. Matara Khan, our player heir and daughter. Yippee! May you grow wise. Let's see Matara. Education. We should give you an education, right? Oh, wait, we should wait for the traits, right? You wait for the traits and then you choose the education. Matara will be happy, hopefully. And then just Photoshop her model over the child. So yeah, my current plan is just... I guess we should have taken the break truce one, maybe, because then I could break truce with this guy. He's raiding me? Oh no, you fucking don't. Ah! Bastard. Get out of here. I hope he doesn't attack here. Okay, we won. Okay, enforce peace. You are now my vassal. Yippee! I got fame. I got... okay, cool. He's my vassal. I can disband this one. And then we went over here. And we killed him. Raid loot recovered, thank God. And then... I guess we just disband again? Or do I chase him? Oh, I can chase him. Fuck you! Die, bitch! Kill! Kill the raiders! Kill him! Oh, okay. An unexpected visit. With my mind set on a relaxing evening, I am heading for my sister's chamber with some spice wine and a chess set. Without knocking, I make my entrance. She is seated, writing furiously. When I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin. She quickly rolls a parchment into her pocket and turns to me with a look of fear on her face. What is she finding? Intrigue or respect her... I feel like we should probably figure out what she's doing. Give it to me, at once. It's a letter. There is something about monetization transaction in the crest. A custom-made tapestry of Dara crest. I wanted to surprise you, give you something to show my appreciation, and it's all for naught. Oh. If I had not done this, I would have gained a sum of gold. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Okay, we can disband now, because I got rid of the raiders. Yippee! Loyalty or fear. Okay. My vassals owe me their allegiance, my word is law, but how much obedience is their devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? You gain generous liege for 10 years. Fear is a more useful tool, or I have more important men to impress. Oh, let's do that. Okay, let's maybe let our economy recover a bit. Here's Dendi from Dota. We can subjugate him? Oh, we can seize his land from him. Maybe I can ask for it? Offer concubine. Guys, should we have a concubine? Have a boy toy? Oh yeah, we have an unpressed claim on this lad, don't we? Oh, just for that bit, though. I could subjugate his entire thing, though, instead. Because if I subjugate him, then I'll be much better. I think I missed something then. Ooh! Too few concubines. Exchange hostages. You can create the Duchy of Kebi. If I do that, then maybe I can get that guy as a subject as well, right? There we go. So then I can be like, hey, you need to become my vassal. Oh, okay, so I just need to sway him. Okay. Start a sway scheme. And then... That's intrigue, correct? Oh, that doesn't matter. I think. He'll be probably too pissed off. Well, not for long. And then eventually I can inherit this, right? Like, if all the sons... Oh, I was going to say, if all the kids die, but this guy has so many kids, holy shit. A new diplomacy perk. Shorter truces and no prestige for breaking them. Sure. Let's do that. I'm going to lose land? What do you mean? He'd be joining me as a vassal. Your husband will accept vassalage if you scale fast enough. Okay. Well, if we become the kingdom, right, then that'd help. He doesn't... Matara Khan doesn't have any titles. I mean, thingies yet. Oh, you can create it. I just need the money. Shit! Okay, I can create the title. So yeah, we need money really quickly. You could declare wars? I mean, money... I can attack this guy? Wait, I can just attack this random guy over here for no reason. Let's just attack this lad then and subjugate him. Oh wait, not subjugate. Forced vassalization. Raid? Oh yeah, we could have raided. Get him. Oh, you are walking into a death trap, my man. Get vassalized, get vassalized, get vassalized. Oh my god, it was a disaster for him. Entire army gone. Yeah, the game ends in 1453. That said, I am gonna probably take attrition, but... You can call on your ally. Low control. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that. So that's why I'm doing the vassals. Your neighbor has won a war against March Hidden Abusa. Okay. Everyone around us is really weak. Wow. Like, even this guy, he has no army. Oh no, he does have an army and he's allied. Okay. Victory is ours. Enforce demands. You will give me money. No, you're giving me fame, not money. Never mind. Shit. Okay, that didn't give me anything. Okay, well now we've just got border gore. Ooh, Mashra Khan is pensive. An unusually calm mind. I mean, I feel like that fits Matara. Matara is quite calm. Very mature. Raid people for some money? Can I raid this guy if I have a truce? How do I raid? I've never raided before. Exclamation mark raid. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, this guy's huge. Okay. It really wants me to have a concubine. Oh. He's an atheist? Okay, he wants to be friends? Politely decline. Gain prestige. Be friendly with them. They are Orisa faith. I mean, not having this guy who has a much bigger military than ours be mad at me would be a good idea. But I'll take the frame, because I want to be illustrious, right? So I can attack everyone for all their land. How do you raid? Oh, just raise raiders in the army window? Oh, really? Oh, raise all his raiders. And then try not to raid my subject, I guess. If I walk through their land, do I raid them? You won't raid yourself. What about my husband? Oh, you flatter me. Oh, this guy's trying to flatter me. Sure, you can. He's Midas touched. That's pretty good. You can only raid neutrals. Okay. Hopefully my husband doesn't mind this. Yoink. Looting 15 gold. That's not a lot. How long do I have to raid stuff? 6 months. Oh, Did it lock in when you're raiding? Oh, I guess I don't get to raid this guy either. If you get the money if you bring it back. So if I do this, I get the money back. I preach an unorthodox... There we go. So can I raid this guy as well? No, I can't. This was raided recently, so there's nothing to get from it. Okay. So once you've chosen a target, you can't raid anyone else? Because there's nothing here aside from them. Incorrect? You can? Why can't I raid this then? I guess I have to go over here? I mean, they're busy fighting over there. Recently raided. Are you recently raided? Oh, everyone's just been raiding. Recently raided. Raid loot 3. Is there anywhere I can get money from? Raid loot 15. Oh wait, the raid's almost over. Oh, I see, yes. Tick, always raid. Oh well. It's almost over? It said, there was like a timer here behind my face that said 10 days. Raided recently. Raid loot 15. Oh, that was you getting raided? Really? I think I might have a truce with this guy, so I might not be able to do this. That's been raided recently. Raid loot 7. Oh, is it love? He can become my soulmates. He will not become my soulmates. I will end his scheme. I will not become my soulmates. I'm sorry, mates. We share one kiss, sweet like honey. Sorry, mate. Hello. Hello, Notorious. K-Hat. Carney. Okay, that's more money. What about over here? No. Oh, there's money. Where's Songhai? Songhai would be... Oh, it's already been sieged. Bawo has learned the Arabic language. Good job, Bawo. How is our child doing? Pensive. What do you think pensive would be good for an education? It's saying intellect, stewardship, or learning. Maybe stewardship. I do like stewardship. Am I rating here? I don't think I am. How are we doing? Can I... Why are you not... Why can't I offer vassalage now? Oh, it's right there. Yippee! He accepts. I imagine you're gunning for the... Learning if you're gunning for the Reformation. I don't know. Are we even raiding anything here? Oh, there's 22. You gain diplomacy, diplomacy. How dare you gain some dread? Get a weak hook? You can manipulate him. Ignore him and steal his ideas. He's shrewd. Damn, that's a pretty good trait. How dare you? It requires holy sites? Oh, okay. Is there anywhere that we can get money from? I'm just gonna go home, I think. I think we'll just go home and try and fix our kingdom. Well, soon to be kingdom. Defensive negotiations, please. So now I can get an alliance. Maybe I could get Ghana on my side. Although he is in a shit ton of wars. I don't know. Maybe the Egyptians or the Abbasids negotiate alliance. Okay, raid loot delivered. Okay, we got like a decent amount then. Disband army. And we'll get more money now because we've got our stuff. You can declare wars on a bunch of people nearby. Can I offer you vassalization? No, but he is close. So let's sway this guy. And then you are already a vassal of someone else. And then you are pretty far off. What about you? I don't even get the option for him. Okay. I think as long as we maybe just keep scaling. He's raiding people? Oh, he's raiding this guy. Swear fealty? I don't want him to become my liege. I want to kill him. I want to conquer his... I can subjugate a rival kingdom? That would be pretty good. Oh. He is at war with him. Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, is he subjugating him? Oh, shit, never mind. He's trying to subjugate him. Shits. Uh-oh. Wait, he's in my... Oh, no, that's my army. Well, I guess I don't want him to win then, right? I'll just stand here and stop him from going this way. I don't want my husband to win. I want him to draw. Who's this? Oh, he's dying. He's 100% dying. Oh, he's also being invaded by this guy. Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's an offensive war, so... I don't know, maybe you won't... Oh, I see. This guy grew quite Oh, he grew huge. Is he gonna go on my kingdom? I can... let's just try and sway him. I just need to get the opinion up, right? And then I can offer vassalization, except he's at war, so I can't vassalize him. Is my husband gonna be mad at me for not helping him? It looks like he'll win. Oh, he's crushing him. Never mind. That was disgusting. Just help him? I guess if I raid, right, or if I take land, I'll make money from pillaging. That said, no supplies up here. Oof. If he subjugates him, my husband's gonna be huge, right? But then he's gonna ask me for fealty. If you do nothing, he'll be mad. Well, he's almost won this war, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to get kingdom status before he does, unfortunately. Go get the capital. Okay. Oh my god, he's huge. He became him. No! Okay, well, there's so much for getting my husband as a vassal. He's huge now. I guess I should have gone for that then. This kid's education is currently on martial. I think he's fine being martial. Masara Khan is doing her darndest. Oh, someone wants to kill Fodi? Don't do that. Oh, we should have maybe checked to see if we had better court members, right? Because I got a bunch of vassals. So maybe there's a better steward? Nope. Is there a better... Oh my god, my chancellor? Yeah. Sorry. Marshal... Yep. Spy master... No, okay, so she's better. Okay, so I took too long, and so what? I guess we should actually attack Kanem first? Because now my husband's huge. And there's no way I can really get around this, right? Because I can't subjugate him now, once I become a kingdom. Just start wars against strong opponents, ask him for help. Uh oh. You gain a secret cannibal. Oh, no! I don't think she should become a cannibal, guys. I don't think we should... No. I don't want to be a cannibal. No, 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 no. How much is... Oh, we have a bigger military than him. Find a concubine. Can I have someone really smart, please? Nope, there is literally no options. No one's smart. What the fuck? I guess they're in my kingdom. That's why. We don't have any smart people here. Yippee! I'm pregnant! Right, can you be attacked? I don't have a truce with this guy, so we can actually attack him and subjugate him? Right? We should probably just take him completely. Attack, but don't subjugate. Oh, that's really expensive. Oh, I can't even subjugate him. Never mind. I fucked up. We have Invade Kingdom. Oh, Songhai. Conquer Duchy. That doesn't make a difference. Oh, okay, so we should just go for the county then. of... Oh, actually, this gives us 2 bits. This is just giving us 1, but this is part of our kingdom, right? So just do this. Yeah, this one is 2 counties, technically. This one? No. Which one was it? Oh, this one was technically, but I can't do this at the moment because I'm not illustrious. I'm still distinguished. Let's just go for this then. He's also bankrupt, so... And then also, how much am I making in Gobir? Not a lot. You need to be improving control in Kebi. And then... I think the achievement requires us to do stuff with culture, right? So we need to do that at some point. Is this guy independent? No, he got thingied. You? Oh wait, okay, let's sway him. Because he's huge. We can get a vassal out of him. That's right there. Never mind. Just constant war and prepping for the war. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. That is what we're doing. We are constantly attacking and expanding, which is good, because that's the kind of gameplay that I'm used to with Crusader Kings. No, don't murder him. How do I stop him from getting murdered? Okay, we have a son. Who wants to be the son? Anyone in chat would like you to be the son? Fukulu. You can't be king, by the way. Just for the record, we are matriarchy completely. So, come into madness. You will be a strong member of our society. May you bring us lots of women. Lots of female heirs. Send peace. Decline. Okay, we have the war goal. Is that who we're at war with? No. That's him there. Come on. I call on you to the Sultan of who? Wait, who are you? Enemies. Oh, yeah, sure. Why is he being attacked by a vassal? I'm in the middle of something at the moment, hubby. Is he gonna win this? Oh, that's actually quite a decent amount of people. I'm gonna assume if I occupy this, I should win this war. Alternatively, we just go and jump him. Oh, never mind, he ran. Is that my... That's the war enemy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Husband! 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 What are you doing? Husband, your country is exploding. What mods? 0 mods. We have 0 mods in the game, in chat. Husband, you are in trouble? Populist uprising. What the fuck is that? I get prestige for killing people? Let's go. I'm going to assume that they aren't good at fighting, right? Oh no, they do have... They have a 28 strength. You will probably lose. Never mind. Okay, we've won this. Enforce demands, give me it. Yoink. We're over our domain limits. That's okay. Well, I think we just release it. We give it to someone, right? Grant it to... not the daughter, just a random person. We could just make someone, right? Isn't there like a, yeah, a local mossy noble? Oh no, house of culture. There we go. Oh my god! 27 intrigue. Hire that man immediately. Are we gonna lose this? You will probably lose. Husband, come back. This guy wants to give us some prestige. Oh, we can become a kingdom. But I'm guessing I can't do it whilst I'm at war. Fabricate claim at country speed, 75%. Unlocks buy artifact claim interaction. Unlocks the bloody grand wedding. The bloody grand wedding? Pardon? What does that mean? The fated child, Matara Khan. Gets destined for glory? That sounds sick. Stifled potential? That doesn't sound sick. It's when you kill a bunch of their family members at a wedding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's give her this. You shall become destined for greatness. You will probably lose? Defending a river crossing, higher quality, more men-at-arms counter, better army commander, more soldiers. Well, can't I have my better commander then? There we go. Win! Fight! No, 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 no. Oh, we're losing pretty badly. Husband, help! Oh, fuck. They're up there. Shit. He's gonna go for my capital? Oh, no, I'm going to my capital. Can I have more troops, please? Need to fight up here. Oh, husband is coming. Never mind. You are snookered, mate. You are trapped. You have nowhere to go. Defending in the mountains might be good for him, I guess. You will probably win. You will definitely win. I'm running! I'm helping, husband. I am helping. Husband, I am here. Oh shit, husband. Oh no, that is husband. I forgot. I forgot he changed flags. Train her. Word travels far. Matara Khan. The harumphing of a horse startles me. A charger-born champion trots his steed in my direction. Dharma, is that you? I come seeking a child. Matara Khan. She is under your care, is she not? I nod. Have no fear, I am renowned in my own right. By word of your Matara Khan's talent spreads by wildfire, I'd be honored to make her acquaintance. Oh, shit. Matara Khan's prowess increases by... Oh my god, she's got 9 prowess at the age of 10. She can have the trait path of Hasiluda. Train her. She'll be trained in foot. Can I have foot soldiers as women? Or we can have him join our courts. Oh shit, he's sick. Oh shit, he's fucking sick. Oh shit, no, have him join. He's sick. He's got a siege. He's so good. She also gets better. A Holy Warrior Siege Engineer is a nice combination. It will be harder for men to lead armies? Buddy, all of my commanders are men. A Mighty Pen. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match with my son, I noticed tattered journals cast to one side. It contains exercises and best practices pertaining to martial arts. Oh, that thing. I mostly read it for illustrations. You can borrow it. Intriguing, or I can help him. Well, he's not in my country, so I don't give a shit about him. He's in the other guy's country, so I'm taking the personal game, thank you very much. Speaking of which, Matara, do you have another thing? You are paranoid. Shit. Matara, that's bad. I think that's a vice, isn't it? It's bad for our religion. Can I win now? You will probably win, better soldiers. He does have superior numbers on us. Neighboring ruler. Oh, I'll just keep it short and sweet. Because I should be able to then now offer vassalage. Am I swaying him? Yes. Husband? Come on! Come on! Fight! No! The numbers are against us. Oh wait, the numbers aren't against... Oh, the numbers are against us. 90%, we will convince him. Sure. Oh, shit! We won! Let's go! We held! We fucking held! Oh, but we lost the council member. Matara Khan gains the trait Strong, prowess increased by 2. Or gains Athletic, martial increased by 2. Ooh. So this one also gives her prowess. It gives her extra prowess anyway, so you get half the benefit of this. What does Strong do? Oh, never mind, that gives you 6 prowess. And medium health. This gives her 2... Athletic is better, but Strong is hereditary. Well, we do like hereditary traits. So, Matara Khan, I think, can be very strong. In fact. We won the war against the rebels. Nice. Probably needs to go fight over here. He has higher quality, apparently. Oh, my court chaplain died. That's learning. That's weird that I get to choose this. That's interesting. I think everything seems in order. Yeah, increased control. Yep. Domestic affairs. Yeah. Okay. We don't have an available spouse. Oh, okay. So if I get a concubine, can they go in the spouse section? Hello. You wish me a comfy crusade. Thank you. Delicate affairs. Is this the guy next to us? It is. 90%. You gain 100% diplomacy. I like that. Thank you very much. Fight time, bitch. Get crushed, get crushed, get crushed, get crushed. Let's go. Wait, did I lose? No, I didn't lose. Why is this war still going? Oh, because he's sieging over there. I want to become a kingdom already. Okay, we are a diplomat now. Diplomacy +3, independent ruler opinion, possible scheme phase, negative. Is that +20 or negative? 20 days faster, so technically negative. Nice. Oh, we got ads. Oops, we have ads. Hello, ads. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, you can get a favorite child? I don't think I want to do that. It's Matara Khan all the way. Well, I guess maybe Matara Khan should be the favorite child then. What's my religion? We are Abori. I guess we need to conquer certain areas, right? Oh, right. Oh, literally my husband has both. Oh no, this guy has one. Oh, he's allied to my husband, though. He's won! Yippee, disband. Okay, so we can become a kingdom. Why is she so good at martial as well? What the fuck? Military mind. My brother-in-law, Babush, and I are deep in a war game, poring over the table, small counters representing various troops. I barely noticed Matara Khan sidle up, but her fierce gaze directed at the tabletop immediately belies the intensity of her internal calculations. Here. That group is engaged frontally. If you were to use the forest to screen your approach, you could catch them totally off guard. He raises his eyebrows at Matara Khan and leans over to the counters. My goodness, she's right! Or, I get martial advice for 20 years, and I get martial lifestyle experience. I mean, that's not that important, I think. I think Matara Khan becoming Lisan al-Gaib is probably more important. Holy shit, she's crazy. Me and the guy of Nupe. Where are you? Oh. Are you new? Oh, it is new. Okay, yeah, we can be friends. Would you like to be my vassal? Oh, I can't have him be my vassal. Because he has an overlord already. Oh, this guy. Shit, he's huge. Oh, let's become a kingdom? He's under Benin. Okay. Let's become a kingdom. Oh, we can ransom this guy. Sure. You can create the Bori Head of Faith. Oh, you do not have enough gold. Well, obviously. Children lack guardians? Your daughter and heir. Oh, shit. I'll just have it be me then. And then you can offer a hostage to your husband. To who? Oh, this guy. And then too few concubines. My prisoners have them as concubines. Titles can be created. Kingdom. Great. Yippee! The House Landy Court. As Grand Magagia, you have new duties and responsibilities. You'll be expected to hold courts. Okay, yeah, this is the royal court stuff. Yippee. Okay, nice. Ooh, we look very fancy. And there's Matara. Okay, let's hold court. Court artifacts. Yeah, let's put that one there. And then let's put this one there. Oh, maybe we should put that one over in the center there. This one. There. That looks a bit better. And then let's hold court. Let us see our petitioners. Get in line. Enters court today with a somber procession of Magajias in tow, chanting traditional Bori prayers. Your birth and I were under the threats. Countless followers of Bori have been subjugated under our husband, and the risk of forced conversion grows greater each day. It is obvious that we must organize the faith so that we old ways may survive against the thing of Islam. Shit. He hates my husband, guys. You may reform your faith without the usual requirements of holding holy sites. He will convert to the reformed faith with you. But I don't have a reformed faith. Stay strong. Guardian of the old ways. Guardian of the old ways. Does this just start my reformation of my faith? Because I need to do that, right? She hates me? I don't hate you. I can instant reform for free? If I click that? Because don't we do... Isn't that what the achievement is for? Correct? I think this is Iron Man. Right. Am I in Iron Man? You don't have to do it yet. Expand first. So is it... Oh, I can't even afford this. Never mind. She told me explaining her favorite child was twice and went not reading that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll pick this then. You won't be able to raid and conquer as easily. Okay. Where's my next person? I only got one person showing up. Oh, I guess we can't... I guess that's it. We only had the one. Few champions. Too few concubines. You can declare wars. Anyway, yay, House of Land. Look at that. That's a nice flag. We are bejeweled up as well. Damn. Would you like to... Oh, I can convert to his faith. Wait, he's a baddie? We consider them evil. Oh no. Hang on, how do I check achievements again? In-game. There we go. Achievements are available. Can I search? I guess possible would be better. Mother of Us All is the achievements. Oh, I guess it's probably in the bottom, because it's like hard, right? Or is it very hard? Mother of Us All. Reform an African pagan faith, converts all counties to it. Okay. So we do need to reform. Okay. Cool. How am I going to deal with my husband being constantly at war with himself? And then you, offer vassalage. Oh, he's hating me now. He doesn't want to be my vassal anymore. My low legitimacy. Oh, okay. I have low legitimacy. How do I get my legitimacy up? I guess we just fight people? Oh, practice makes perfect. She is on a stewardship focus. Yeah, she is. Okay, prowess challenge against Nafissa. 86% chance she wins and gains 2 prowess. Perhaps I should take over. 86% chance is pretty high. So hopefully that wins. Oh, we have dynasty stuff. Shit. Which one should we go for, guys? House of Warriors? Matara Khan will live. But also, inheriting good traits. She already has a good trait, right? What's our goal? We have to have all of Africa. It feels like every game, though, we go Bloods. But it is supposed to be the best. Because it is just the straight up the best. Traditional weddings. Where's that? Heroic bloodline. Oh, right, that mechanic. That the heroic bloodline does allow you to expand really fast, though. But yeah, maybe we just go this. Noble Blade. Blood will be good for the long run, and this might take a while. Like, I don't think I'm going to finish this in one sitting. I would be very surprised if I do. We need concubines, don't we? Any good guests, perhaps? Our brother-in-law. I probably can't have him as a concubine, can I? Oh, this guy's married. Accused of violating sumptuary law. Attacking them for their crimes against fashion. What? Huh? What? Okay. You. Will not become my vassal. Declare war. Breaks a truce? I have a truce with you? Oh, I do. 83. Oh, it's literally next year. Okay, so we're fine. You can just wait. Borgu. Would you like to be my vassal? Declare war. I could force vassalize him, guys. I could force vassalize this guy next to me. That might be good, right? And Yoruba lands? Oh, he does have a lot of allies, though. Oh, but they're all internal. And we could use our husband, right? I can't subjugate him. I can't. Why can't I subjugate him? Oh, because we don't have a border. No, we do have a border with him. Conquer him for the Duchy of Nupe, Oyo, Ife, Benin. Does Benin have a landmark? Like an EU4? No. I could just force vassalize this guy. He has no friends. Oh, chat has died. One sec. Why is chat dying? Oh, let me refresh chat in stream. Refresh. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to do this diplomatically. It felt like the nice thing to do. He does like me, but he won't accept. So, yeah, let's just force vassalize him. We should probably move our deployment spots, if I remember how to do that. How do I do this again? It's in military, right? Yeah. And then we go this, and then we move it here. Okay. And then I say, hi, you would like to become our vassal. And we'll have a weird shape. Yeah. Raise all armies. I probably don't need my friend's help, right? My husband's help. Inspired. Oh, inspiration. A feline hunter. Oh, you gain a pet cat? Hell yeah. I'll have a pet cat. Also, we have this. He wants to weave. His skill is decent. No. We'll ignore him. Okay, the cat. Does anyone want to be the cat? Anyone at all? Who wants to be a cat? Seven Sins wants to be the cat. What a great name. How's Matra doing? She is now honest. Perfect. That's good, right? That's virtuous. A child is in my womb. Yippee! You will probably win defending a river crossing, defending in hills. Ooh. We still don't have a good commander. That said, this guy is our siege guy. Maybe we just have him because he has the better stats. Oh, that you will win decisively. Never mind. Hi, D-Dog. Okay, a harsh judgment. Following the death of a lowly thief, I asked my daughter what she thought. She responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. She keeps the trait just, which I think is good for us, because that's stewardship. Alternatively, she can become cynical. That doesn't seem very good. Or temperate. Ooh, temperate or just. Temperate or just? Justice, stewardship, lose intrigue, gain learning. They're both pretty good, right? Courtly vassal opinion down, health boost up. What are our traits? Currently paranoid, honest, just, and pensive. She's actually not that great at stewardship at the moment. Just gives us learning as well. Her intrigue goes down. I think keep just, right? Just is good, temperate is better? Temperate is better. Okay. Oh yeah, we're crushing. Although high quality troops on the battlefield, yikes. Young love. Matara Khan has taken a shining on Cambine, a wandering, possessed lad who is rowdy, impatient, greedy, and calm. That doesn't sound very good. Or a wandering child who is bossy, greedy, fickle, and impatient. Neither of these seem good, guys. I don't think we want either of them. Oh, if we don't, you must concentrate. Yeah, let's just have Matara get better. I don't know what one. Okay. 20 prowess on Matara? Wait, really? Holy shit! She is. The Mad Lad sounded good. She's gonna be insane. Wait, this guy's trying to court me now? I guess we do need... Oh, he is pretty good. Right, he's pretty good. Aside from his commander, his prowess. Sure, you can flatter me. Your son can marry? Why do I have control over him? You can call on your ally. You're not increasing personal position. We have another little son. Who wants to be the second son? From Texas with love. There we go. We are making a decent amount of money now, because, I mean, we are actually gaining money at... oh, wait, hang on. We've got a better steward. Nice. And then who else? This guy? He is avaricious. Damn. Athletic. Diligent, gregarious, and greedy. He is 63 years old. And bisexual. Holy fuck, my spy master is 31. What? When did that happen? Holy fuck. Can we get a different lady on this? No. She has one learning. Never mind. Oh yeah, we've been focusing so much on Matara. What about the other kids? This one, come into madness. He is pensive, so let's make him... Let's give him a learning focus. And then give him a... Not a spouse, sorry. Give him a guardian. Yeah, I'll do it, sure. I think we'll have time to win this siege, right? And then run over there. We're being raided. What the fuck? Oh my god, this huge guy is raiding me now. I can't beat him, can I? That's cooked. Oh, my money! Oh shit, never mind, we won. That was easy. Yoink. Damn, look at us go, guys. We're huge. Weird shape.
Ian Always Taken just resubscribed for 8 months.
He is once again at war with vassals. Thank you, Aina. Thank you very much. I think we can disband our army now. Although we are being raided. But... yeah, disband for now. Could Masra claim throne? No, because he won't have the same inheritance laws as us, right? He won't have, women being able to... yeah, male only, Confederate partition. Oh! We just wait for him to die. Right? Because he's got fuck tons of kids. Wait for him to die and then seize land from the offspring. Who are my children, like, I guess, daughters-in-law? This guy, would you like to be a vassal? Nope. Conquer Duchy. Oh, I can just take him in one go. We can do that. Make ourselves stronger. Does that give me a border with this guy? No, he's in the way. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And then this guy is probably our main threat at the moment. He is being wrecked. Oh, my truce with this guy would also be over, so I should be able to just attack him to vassalize him. I assume I just want to keep vassalizing him, right? Should I expand via vassals or should I expand via land? Because this is a different region of the world, right? This is all my Hausa land, and then this is other stuff. I'm at 4 out of 5? Yeah, but that's two regions. That's 2 regions at the moment. Oh, hang on. What's going on my phone? Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry, did we have ads recently, guys? I apologize. I need to run to the bathroom. Did I miss any gift subs, by the way? No, I think I said thank you to the Red Fox. I did, I think. Did we have ads recently? I really need to go pee, guys. I'm sorry. Do I have a I do have a browser window. Can I check? Where's the time? Stream manager. Oh, it was like 25 minutes ago. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, the Das Bobby. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick. Lottie, can you entertain everyone for a sec? Whilst I go pee? Oh, no, you can't with me. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, sorry about that. I'm back. Apologies for the break. I really had to go. I also got some yogurt. I ran out of my yogurt, but my roomie has little pots of yogurt that he eats. And then it turns out that that's firefighter roomie's yogurts, but he's had enough of my yogurt, so I think I'm allowed to have one little pot. In revenge. But also, an entire pot, they're like 100 grams. It is 160 grams, little pot. I finished my 1 kilo one, but I forgot to get some more. Val Kilmer died? What? Oh no! Rest in peace. Oh, pneumonia. Oof. That's not nice. That's sad. That's very sad. What's the most yogurt I've eaten in one go? Well, for my roomie ate 500 grams, half a kilo of yogurt in one go. And I know this because I buy my yogurt in kilo tubs. And, I opened it and I had my regular serving, which is about 160 grams. And then the next day, half of it was gone. So over the night, he ate half a tub of the yogurt. What's a kilo? That's 500 grams. Which is it's a lot of yogurt, basically. $500 grams is roughly 1 pound. Well, there you go. I don't know how much I've ate in one sitting. Probably not a lot. I don't really, like, overeat. I don't engorge myself on yogurts. I just found, like, some relatively healthy-looking yogurt that had, like, recommended servings for a bunch of, like, various different things. Like, what is it? Hang on. It's listed here somewhere. It is 13% of my daily protein, 25% of my daily calcium, 19% of my daily vitamin B2, 15% of my daily vitamin B12, 32% of my daily iodine, and 18% of my daily phosphorus. Which, I don't know why I need phosphorus, but seems good. Was it plain? You can get it flavored, like my roomie gets it in little pot forms. And he gets like flavored ones. I just get the vanilla flavor. Is it because I'm a plant? Well, if I'm a plant, then you're a plant. Phosphorus is in your DNA. I'm eating DNA? It's very healthy to appoint a court tutor to improve your child's education. That is a good point. Sorry, I don't have the game open right now. I have OBS open. This court tutor. Do we have anyone smart? Average skill. Average skill. Average skill. My son could be him. My half-sister. No, he's terrible. Well, disinherited. Sure, I'll have the kid do. That's, right, so we could just take this guy out and get all of his land. Does he have anything wealthy? Any of the religious sites here? I don't think so, right? It would probably be good for us to keep the religious sites for ourselves. I think it's over here. Nope. Nope. Is it just the two of them? Oh, wait, there's more over here. Not controlled by the Bori. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Let's fuck this guy up. He's got our religious site. And this guy's got a religious site. He's a Kushite? Really? Didn't realize Kushites were still around. Okay. Wait, what the fuck happened to Fezan? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, husband, you might want to turn around and deal with this. Do these guys have big armies? We need to invade Darfur. What's this guy? He is a confider. He could probably be a good vassal, right? 9 average learning. It won't be around for long. I will, obviously. I don't think people worship Kushite anymore. You did Kushite for your Mother of Us All run? Oh. Oh. Just conquer him? Isn't he 2? Is he 1 province? No, he's not. He's 2 regions. I feel like turning him into a vassal is better at the moment. I don't know. I feel like it would be better to just do that. Because, I don't know. How are we doing in Daura? Daura's development has gone up 0. Development is ignored because the owner has a tribal government. Oh, fuck. I've been doing this the entire time? Has that not had an effect at all? Fuck! That works? I guess it's just not gone up. Okay, 1 sec. I got a little whiny dog. You need 10 to reform to feudal. It doesn't affect taxes. Oh, okay. Little doggy. What are you doing? Sorry, I got a little doggy running around the house. Okay. It also affects innovation, so you do want it to go up. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, lateral thinking. Masra Khan. And you're engaged in a debate. Masra Khan, her eyes bright, is fervently contending some religious minutiae in great detail. To her credit, appears to be treating her as an equal, despite the difference in years. Ooh, 75% chance she becomes shrewd. Oh, shit. Her learning decreases by 1? Or her learning increases by 2, loses 10 strength. Guys, can I save scum this? Am I allowed to save scum this? This is huge. This is huge. Anyway, I mentioned the yogurt because I was just checking the fridge and I went to go a little block of chocolate. A little block of chocolate, right? 75% is a really good chance, though. I went to get a little block of chocolate, because Rumi bought a big block of chocolate. And And then I checked it this morning, and half of it is gone. And that block of chocolate was unopened last night. So I think my friggin', I think Firefighter Roomie had half a block of chocolate in the night. Strong and Shrewd would be goated. Oh, is Shrewd inheritable? Oh no, it's a physical trait. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh my god, this child is incredible. Thank you. Offer concubine. I think... What? Oh, Matra Khan can speak Arabic now. Damn. I don't know what's going on with Firefighter Room. He's, having a son. Wait, what? He's offering... You are offering me this lad. If he becomes my if he becomes my concubine, do I get him as a guy? Can I have him as my... And so instead of him being his caravan master, he becomes my courtier? I don't think he's that great. I'm gonna be honest. He does join my court, though. Firefighting does burn a lot of carbs. He's... I don't think he's that great. I'll decline. Sorry, mate. You are invited to a hunt. Well, can I go, please? Oh, here it is. You will have to leave in 10 days. Yeah, let's go. Caravan Master... Yep. Point. And then... Drylands. Okay, well, we just need someone for Drylands. Drylands is... What? Let's go. Let's go on a hunt. Sakura will be recruited. Cool. Would you like to stay on? No, she's not that great. She's Desert Warrior, though. Royal Courts. Can we hold courts? It would normally tell me if I could. You want a position. You are not very good, though. You want a position. You are also not that good. You can create an accolade? Oh, right. Create accolade. The hero of Dara. My brother-in-law. Primary attributes Archer. So what does that do? Maximum size of Archer regiments, Archer damage, Archer toughness. That seems really good. Archer maintenance. I like Archers. Archer's good. What's happened to the husband? Husband runs a different country. Secondary activity is Tactician. Martial +2, monthly martial lifestyle experience, men-at-arms, counter efficiency. Ooh, that seems really good as well. Alternatively, there is Contender. Oh, Lottie, here's your toy. Come on, Lottie. Shh, shh. Out from under the desk. Come on, Lottie. Out from under the desk. Sorry, my dog wants to be under the desk. And I wish she wouldn't, because you scare me when you're being under the desk. Look, Lottie, it's the monkey. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do you want to be in my lap? Hello, Asmarin. Alternatively, there's Huntsmaster, which is... You can get the Hunter trait every few years. There's Marauder, which I don't think we need. Thug, which I don't think we need. And Skirmisher. Knight Army modifiers. Movement speed and provinces affected by winter, plus 20%. Skirmisher damage. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. Hello, Mother Azul. That's me, kind of. Do you have 3 religious holdings and about 10k piety? No, we don't. Maybe we just leave it as Tactician then. That seems an all-round okay one to get. Okay, create accolade. Nice. And then Successor? Can I have it be Matara Khan? Can I have it be Matara Khan gets the title? The Hero of Dara? Because she's fucking cracked. Seneschal is Stewardship stuff. Do we have anyone who's good in anything? I don't think we do, to be honest. Oh, wait. Master of the Hunts. Baruch. Sure. And then... personal champion. My courtier that we just got. Lady in Waiting. Real Architect. 30. Oh, because he has 15. Yeah. And he's Midas Touch. That's pretty good. Lottie, stop. Lottie, you need to not be so whiny, please. Okay, let me pick her up. Do you know the court positions consumes money? Yes, I do. Okay, never mind. She just ran off without her toy. I dropped the toy and she ran away. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I can put my earbuds back in then. Thank you, Ain't Always Taken, by the way, for 8 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we can't really do much about the rest, so... Your son can marry. I forgot we disinherited him. I forgot this guy got disinherited. Let's get you a strong woman. A strong woman who is good at stewardship. He will lose prestige, but that's fine. I don't care. I can't wait. B. Excellent. Hello, thank you for the raid. Paisley trees. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Slash shoutouts. Paisley trees. Did I type that right? Ooh, my phone's in the way. I can't see Paisley trees. I think it's... Is it Paisley trees? Sorry, let me alt-tab real quick. It was. Thank you. I haven't figured out my phone location yet that works. How was Civ 7? How did that go? Did you guys have fun? Soon. I've checked my gear and horses. It won't be long now. Yippee! Oh, we're hunting. Guys, we're hunting. We are hunting a fox. Okay. Sarkin will seek out the fox. Prestige, trivial, peril, mild. Sure. I appear to be just walking around with a knife. That seems stupid. My acquaintance is first to spot it. He takes after the beast. Come, it's getting away. Let's go! You can use shoutout? No, so I can't see the left-hand side of my chat, guys. I don't see anyone's icons. You're loving Civ 7 these days. Nice! And you're a huge fan of Civ CK3. Nice. Excited for the new DLC. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really, really good. Knife beats animal against the fox. But the fox is just going to run away. The hunt fails. Yippee! We failed, guys. Okay, attempt number 2. Oh, never mind. That's it. We gain prestige, we gain the trait hunter, we gain legitimacy, and we lose stress. Neat. Okay, well that was fine. Finish hunt. Hey. I love her outfit. Dorama's outfits are fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful clothes. What are you fighting now? Yourself. Okay. We should probably be yeah, let's subjugate this lad. Let's subjugate him. Force vassalization. Declare war. Get him. Raise armies. Oh my god, my army is so big now. We can get a random artifact. We can get travel with camel merchants, travel safety, or we can get a feigned artifact. A random feigned artifact. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. We got a brooch. Powerful vassal opinion +6, prestige point per month, and seduce phase. Boom. Sure, let's take that and equip it. Why not? Bossy. Oh my gosh. You're in my lap now. Okay. We haven't beat the tutorial yet. I don't mind. Oh, she's gone. Okay. She just stole all my stuff. Schemer? He's plotting to kill the what? Why are they trying to kill each other? Don't do that. That's bad. How do I get these two bad bitches to not fight each other? New perk in diplomacy. Benevolent intent. Family hierarch could be good. Close family opinion up. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. That seems really good. Let's go for that. Let's try and get Matra Khan even more points before she becomes an adult. Because then we can have an incredible, incredible child. Uh-oh. 7 sins, an interruption. Speaking of an interruption, Lottie, what are you doing? Lottie, what are you doing? Lottie? Lottie, why are you rolling around in my lap, okay? Can you calm down, please? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You okay? Sorry, she's being... You're being very needy, aren't you? Blah, 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 blah. Hello. I got a little needy dog that wants cuddles. I'm giving you lots of scritches now. I had a little bit of anxiety earlier, like a few days ago, when I was taking days off streaming. I had some anxiety, and so subconsciously, when I get anxious, I start biting my nails a lot. And so yeah, all the nails that I was using to scratch Lottie with are gone now, so she's a bit sad because I don't have nice sharp nails to scratch you with. So I can't scratch you as well as I could. I sit gesturing at the council to do the same. The most powerful people in the realm are here. I open my mouth. Meow. I look around. Meow. 7 Sins hops onto the long table, purring contently. She butts her head into my hand happily. Oh my gosh, this lady. She's stacked. She's a forder. Oh, she's wounded. She's also an eager reveler. She's upset. Someone catch that kitten. Yes, that's fine. Catch that kitten. Catch that kitten. Lottie, what are you doing? You're sitting at the desk. The empty banner. Oh, we stole this guy's banner. Damn, 2 knights. Holy shit. Lottie, well done. Okay, Lottie is sitting in a way where she's got her paws on the desk, and it looks like she's staring at the PC. Are you gonna be the streamer now, Lottie? Are you gonna start talking about what we're doing? Lottie, what's going on? Are you gonna say anything? Lottie, rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Hello. Don't lick the microphone. No, you're licking the microphone. I'm trying to lick my face. Hang on, let me flick your ear back. Yeah? You liking it up here? No? No, don't lick my face. Okay, I'll put you down on the ground. Put you back in my lap, okay? Do you want to sit like this? Does this work? Does this work for you, sitting in my lap like this? No, because then you want to go for my water. I don't want you to lick my water. Lottie, don't lick the desk. Lottie has a really bad habit when she's lying in my bed. She just starts licking the bed surface. I don't know, she's got like a hyperactive tongue or something. And she's just like blub, 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 blub. Don't lick those. Those go in my ear, Lottie. And she just licks everything. And then everything gets all Lottified. And then I roll the worst part is when she licks a massive patch on the bed and it's all damp because she's licked the crap out of it. And then whilst I'm asleep, roll into it, and then all of a sudden I'm lying on like a damp sensation of the bed sheets. And it's really not pleasant when you do that, Lottie. It's really, really awful. Because then I'm like, ugh, in my dreams, because I'm all of a sudden feeling damp on my back or my tummy. It's not good. Yeah? You don't want that. Well, she does. She has a God-given right to eat my laundry. Well, she does like doing that. Because I have my laundry basket at the bottom of my bed, she can jump on my bed, and if the pile is high enough, she can stick her head into the basket and steal my underwear, which she did recently. Isn't that something you did recently? You were very naughty, and then my roomies were like, is this yours? And handed me my undies, except they had been all kind of like damp from being in her mouth. And I was like, ugh. So those are going in the wash again. If they haven't already been washed. I don't remember if I did laundry. You are being a bit silly, Lottie, so I'm putting you down on the ground. I'm sorry, you're being a little bit naughty. She's a panty thief. It will make a fine collection. Okay, so we get... What is this? Oh, burn it! Damn, no, I'm keeping it. Natural Dread +3. Court Grandeur bonus +2. Number of Nights +2. Excellent. Can I do that right now? How do I go to my courts? Isn't there a button? Right there. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Court Grandeur is at level 2. Well, I can't really afford to upgrade it, I think. I'd be very surprised if I could. Are you dying again? No, that's Sakota. My vassal is raiding my husband. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. I don't want him to be my soulmate, but can he be my concubine? Make concubine. Crash. He hates me. He hates me. I guess I should have concubines be people I actually want to have kids with, though, right? Shall we play chess with this guy? He's pretty smart, so I think he's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna decline it, because the only thing that happens is he gets a bit upset. There we go. I need to have, like, maybe there's some good congenital things, but honestly, I feel like Matara should be the one that... I don't know, are there any... Maybe there's, inheritable traits? Anything good? I'm not seeing any inheritable traits here. Do you guys see any inheritable traits? Or did the filter? You would have to click on them. Oh, wait, they don't... It doesn't show the list of traits anymore? What the heck? Oh, shit. It's a glitch from the last update that hides it. Oh, wow, okay. That's huge, though. This random dude? 1,000 prestige for him, 300 prestige for gone for her. But he is a genius. He is a friggin' genius. That could be OP. This guy is also a genius, but older. Chance medium. Chance medium. Are you... No. We're still losing prestige. Chance medium. There's lots of geniuses over here. What the hell? Probably pick someone my religion, though. Rather than... some other religion. Oh, Kushite. Intelligent. Sort by prestige game, maybe? So this kid is Herculean. And we don't lose prestige. Otherwise, we will lose prestige every single time. This is not the worst. You can always make the husband convert. Well, we need to reform our religion. 300 prestige isn't that bad. Okay. Because, yeah, I feel like Matara should be the one who gets the OP children, because she's already OP. So having Matara pass on even more OP stuff would be better than us potentially getting some kids that would play second fiddle to Mataro, right? Oh, the game just crashed. That was weird. I was like, huh, the game started, and then... What the hell? Sure? No, seriously, the game just crashed. I was playing. Press play. I was playing the game. What do you mean? Press play. There we go. Game's launching again. Why would I close it? I'm having fun. Also, my roomie sent me something. Wait, what is this? I have no idea what that is. A strange picture that I can't discern. Yippee! Okay, we're back. Continue. Hopefully we haven't lost any... What if I lost Shrewd? Guys, what if we don't have the Shrewd trait? Oh, we're safe. We're safe! Right, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. I can hear Lottie doing naughty things, guys. I might need to run and... Oh, what are you doing, Lottie? Oh, she's knocking bins over. Oh, very naughty. Get out of here. Oh, you coming back? Yeah? You coming back? Run away. Oh, you're back again. No. Out. Come on, out. Look, here's your monkey. Look, here comes your monkey. Monkey's already died. Oh, you want to play with the monkey now? Oh, you're back again. Oh. Are you good? I just have to gesture that I'm running at her, and she goes way off. She runs away. The hero of Dara needs a successor. Can I give that to... Can I give it to my... Can I give it to... friggin... Matara Khan? It'd be sick. You can ransom this guy. No, I'm at war with him, so we shouldn't do that. They should win the war, though. Enforce demands. He becomes my vassal. Yippee! Look at that. Nice and big. And then army disband. Yeah. Oh, I'm being raided. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ready? Toy? Yeah, Lottie's been a bit ballistic today. A wee bit ballistic. None of these provinces that I ended up conquering ended up giving me much money, did they? They're very poor. very, very poor. Where is the holy site for this place? Is it because I'm tribal that I can't build the holy sites? Welcome back from ads. How have you not all your concubine slots filled? Because Matara Khan will be the goddess. Sure. Don't we also have you? Ransom. Can I not ransom her? How do I ransom this woman? Oh, there we go. Yep. Yippee, money. What is going on? Oh, this guy is getting wrecked. Oh, he's allied to Benin? Wait, what the fuck? Who's Benin? Oh shit, hang on. He's at war with... Wait, he popped out of this guy? Oh, wait, no, he's a part of him. Okay. Are you independent? You are independent, so we could just... We do need to own this part, right? Because there's a holy site somewhere. I think it's Igbo has the holy site. Let me check. Yes. So we want to own Igbo. Which is currently owned by this guy, so we should conquer everything around it and then take that. So I should vassalize him. And then declare war, and then where's my thing? Military. This. Move it here. Raise armies. There we go. I do need to own all of Africa. Yeah, but they can just be like my subjects, right? I don't need to own. It just has to be a subject in my kingdom. Oh shit! Really? No, he's got 300 troops. This should be easy. Okay, we won. That was easy. There we go. That was easy. This guy is raiding my husband. Very perceptive. Hey, he likes me. And then... Like, I could get... Can I ransom this guy? No, he doesn't need... He doesn't have any money. What about this guy? He won't give me money. Unless they've got, like, I don't know, good traits. I mean, not good traits, good skills. Not really. Not really. No. Very easy war. You can be tribal, but holding the holding can't be tribal. Yeah, I know, but eventually aren't we going to reform? And when we reform, we won't be tribal once we reform. Don't you only get one subjugate? I have subjugate CB as I have the diplomacy learning thing. Where is it? Sorry, I'm blanking. It's my knowledge. This one. It's forced vassalization, casus belli in diplomacy. There you go. So yeah, Bilbo Baggins, you are next. It's weird playing at the bottom of the world. I'm not used to this. Okay, get this bastard. What is this? He wants to weave something glorious. He's very competent at his craft. Sure. Can I afford this? Nah, no. Let's just keep going. Ask Mako how it feels. Matara Khan is now a fortune builder. Okay. Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Destiny realized? What the fuck? Holy shit! This kid! The new continual growth of Matara Khan has crept up on me, but now I look at her with Pier's eyes. All that time ago, I had seen her potential and resolved to nurture it. I had little idea of what to expect then, but it's clear my efforts have not been in vain. Matara Khan stands face to face with me, smiling, and despite our familiarity, I can't help but feel that natural pull she exudes. There can be no doubting it. This woman is marked for greatness in some way. I am certain that I have done the right thing by aiding her journey along this treachery woven path of fate. Damn! We should screenshot this and send it to her. That is... Are these her stats? Are they going to update? Oh my god. I'm sending this to her. Having a test run of the achievements now ends. Chat wanted you to be the heir. You're actually godlike. Can I just disinherit? You are Lisan al-Gaib. Can I disinherit? Can I just become a... How do I get her to be the ruler now? Elevate to co-monarch. Raise a trusted adult child to the position of co-monarch. Abdicate? It will cost you some dynasty points. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, now let's get Matara a husband. Who has genius. I mean, we could just get this guy. He's got glasses. Yeah? Abdication is not a mechanic yet. Oh, never mind. So strong isn't inheritable? I thought it was. Oh, it's a physical trait. No, it is a physical trait. But so is shrewd. Is shrewd inheritable? Congenital, I guess? This trait is congenital. It might get inherited. He is a different religion, but I think that's fine. What's a 300 prestige loss? We could do a grand wedding? I do not have the money for that. Let's go. Excellent. Welcome to the team. Wait. Eh? Stuff like Reburst, Herculean are the congenital ones. Damn. She's a champion. She's in our army. And this guy's stats are really good as well. Holy shit. Oh, he's a novice physician as well. You lose stress because you are just. Whatever it takes to win them over. You will pay 15. You will spend 75. An abhorrent hag? What the hell? Who are you? I don't care about you. Oh, she's the new leader of this country. Oh, okay. We should invade. Wait, where's... Oh, he's retreating. Okay. I think we may as well get, like, all this done. And then, yeah, Matara, we need to put her on the council, surely. Right? She's incredible. Oh, we have a courtier who's 22. Matara is 21, though, so I think maybe we do that guy. I mean, we do Matara, because Matara then will get more skills and events, right? If we make her the courtier. 9 years left. Okay. And then... Unless there's... Oh, Matara could be the Majda, I don't know what this title is. The religious position. Oh, but this person can as well. Oh, but no, they're better than her. Matara is insane. She's crazy. She earns more lifestyle experience as a steward as well. Okay. Yeah, then that's perfect for her, because that's what she has as her... Oh, my court grandeur has gone down. Never mind. Wait, why is this taking so long? There's a fort here? There's like an actual fort. Oh, it's just a simple palisade. An unpressed claim on the chiefdom of Kano? Where is that? That's my husband, isn't it? Yeah. The chiefdom of Kano. Gain a diplomacy challenge. I mean, I will get a nice boost to this. So I think I'll do this. Because he's not going to give me it, right? He won't give me that. Surely. Because it's not his capital. Can I... Wait, if I have an unpressed claim... Can I ask my husband for it? Can I be like, hey, you owe me... that land is mine? Divorce him? That mechanic doesn't exist. Okay, well I'll take the boost to my land, please. I don't think I got it, never mind. Why is the popular opinion so bad? A grand wedding invitation. Person can be sponsored. He wants to weave a historical record. His skill is decent. He's very competent in his craft. No. A grand wedding, though. That sounds fun. Where is this? Cougar. The hell is that? Is that over there? Oh god, it's all the way over here. This seems dangerous. Dry lands. Lots of dry lands. And desert. Dry lands. Um... 66% chance of danger. Danger doesn't mean you die, it just has a high chance. Yeah, well, I think it's... The people of this county run wild and free. That's why it's dangerous, is because it's all tribal lands, right? And then it's wetlands at the end. Ooh. Can I just not go? I guess I cannot go. May gain guest to the wedding of the century, though. Hiring mercenary guards reduces it. Oh, okay. Well, it's still dangerous. Oh, but much better. 46%. Ooh, customize routes? I guess I could maybe go a different way? It's the wedding of the century? It is. That's true. I suppose we must. Don't worry. Matara's not on the wedding, because she's busy, I think, leading the army? I was passing through the drylands. My county, moments to destroy, need to be more careful. Thanks, I owe you one. Okay. Let us move with the utmost care. Avoiding traps for 2 months. Travel speed goes down, but travel safety goes up. That sounds good. Uh-oh. Traveling through the rugged terrain and blah blah blah, a challenge arises. My fellow traveler and I begin to argue about the best approach to traverse the treacherous trail. Your suggestion is reckless, and yours cowardly. Listen to me, you need to work together. You will gain 350 prestige. The travel will progress 10 days, safe routes by 30 days. That seems good. They stop being rivals? Why would I not pick this? Is that because I have a high diplomacy? Oh, it is. It's because I have high diplomacy. Where's Matara? There she is. I mean, we have a siege guy, right? Is this my siege guy? No, he's... Wait, where's my siege guy? Eh? What happened to my siege guy? Oh, did the siege guy die? We have a guest. He was a forest fighter and military engineer. 60 in prowess, though. Correct religion? But very expensive. Oh no, he's only 15. Yeah, let's get him. We made it! We made it to the wedding. Damn, what a dress. Where am I? Enforced amends. You are now my vassal. We have a very strange country shape. Who are you at war with? Uh-oh. Someone's trying to kill 30. Speaking of, Matara, we need you to have more concubines. Wait, she can't. She has to be the ruler to have concubines. Never mind. The grand wedding. I look around in excitement. Yippee! It's very exciting. Okay. Oh. The guests are gathered, the ceremony is about to start, and everything seems in order. Storm clouds gather apparently from nowhere and converge on the venue. That's bad. Uh-oh. A beautiful sunny sky changes to dark and menacing, casting an ominous shadow at the ceremony about to start. He catches my eye and comments, that was really bad, wasn't it? Oh, he got the spiced wine vendor's praise. Nice. Neighboring ruler won war. Oh, this guy. Yeah, so we wanna... I guess we can vassalize this guy over here. But I should probably just attack him, because I'm at an activity. Never mind, I can't. Available perks. Groom to rule. No! Wait, did Matara get anything? Matara got 2 stewardships. Sick. Coming to Matara's got 3 learning? Damn. From Texas with Love got 2 martial? Damn. I forgot about From Texas with Love. Oh, yeah, because he's young. Let's give you martial then. Fuck it. You are strong. You are a strong lad. And then you need an education, and your tutor is going to be your sister. Not your spouse. Let's give you, education. It should be... Oh, should it be the tutor? Or should it be... Where is she? Matara Khan. No target selected. There we go. Educate that child. So Matara can also speak 3 languages? And has the Tool of Fate. What the fuck? What are these modifiers? What on earth are these modifiers? Open power sharing. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? Sharing power in a regency. Wait, she's the regent. Oh, right, because I'm on holiday. I'm on a holiday, so she's ruling the country. Fill coffers. Promote authority. Let's Fill the coffers, please. Oh, okay. Yay, they got married! Yippee! And now it's time for the banquets. Enjoy! Have a nice time. Oh, she hated me. Pay ransom. Sure. Oh, okay. By any reasonable standards, the evening's food is an exciting medley of textures, flavors, and spectacle. Though it is by a particularly special occasion, near my seat, both Farbus Labedo and Caballo share their opinion about the spread. A good level. Too much fanciful decoration is an invitation for poison. Bah, a fee should near bankrupt the realm. Else what is even the point? I think we'll just nod along without paying attention, to be honest. Your daughter can kill you? That's fine. I think I want to play as Matara Khan. We can get a friend? That sounds good. Who's this? Spy master of someone else. Of this guy. Oh, the marriage. Yeah. What fine company. And then... Uh-oh. I know what I said. I didn't understand what was funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My friend fucked up. You take the risk of embarrassing her, hoping that you share the same kind of humor. Who is he? Oh, he's the son. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Yuma becomes your best friend. This is a stress thing. You can have arguments. Oh, they can become rivals. Or you gain the trait Confider. Well, that seems good. I'll take that. Most Momos would agree that she will kill me. It's a... I'm fine with that. Hey, we're toasting to the stress, to the marriage. Swing the scales. Show the realm who truly desires these lands. Congratulations! Yippee! I lost stress, I gained prestige, I gained legitimacy. And celebrated a grand wedding. Celebrated a grand wedding. Okay, yippee. We're on our way home. I'm 45 now? What the hell? How are we 45? Okay. I think we just subjugate him. It's exactly the same cost, and it's just like a tiny little guy over here. He's a different religion to us, so... Yeah, let's just subjugate this guy. Declare war. Forced vassalization. Grab our guys. He has barely an army. And then I think we do need to beat this guy up, because we definitely want to get this, the Ben in place. What is it? Igbo. We definitely want to get Igbo, so... I don't know how we'll do it, because he has a huge army, and then all of his allies, right? So it's really going to be quite difficult. Time flies when you're conquering Africa. We're being raided? The hell? Oh. Fodi died? No! Regency ended. Matara got her prestige back. Oh, thank God. The guy raiding us is getting killed by a subject. Nice. Doesn't that mean we have a place on the council? No, we don't. We have a place in the courtiers? We should probably change the tutor to this person. And then... Oh, Matara Khan can be Master of the Horse. What else is she good at? I guess Seneschal would be good, right? because she would presumably get experience for that. Not Seneschal, sorry. Royal Architect would be good. That said, we haven't been able to build anything because we're tribal. High Alamona. Cupbearer. Jester. Executioner. Bodyguard. Artificer. Oh, we have a lesbian. That's my daughter-in-law. Is a lesbian. Okay. Social manipulation. My vassal has grown bolder. He challenges no longer pass unnoticed amongst my vassals. He's testing my limits. Give him a taste of his own medicine. We can manipulate him. He is zealous, brave, and shy. How can you be brave and shy at the same time? Mock his foolishness. Comment on his shapely legs will throw him off. A subtle threat of violence will put an end to it. I don't think he'll listen to that. I think, he's zealous, so... Maybe commenting on his shapely legs. We failed, never mind. Oh. Oops. We're still being raided? Oh no, they're just running away. Igbo. Igbo. No, 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 no! Am I dying? Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Send for a physician now? Come into madness is currently arrogant. That is sinful, so we should change that to... Ooh, compassionate could be good. Or callous. Callous is intrigue. He's currently very smart, so maybe compassionate. Okay. We need the finest money can buy. I guess we could also just check. Do we have any courtiers who are good at this? We have average at best. So maybe we can... Oh, he's also average. He is a physician. His stats are pretty good. He's 51, though. My son-in-law is pretty good. Yeah, maybe we just get this guy and say both of them failed to impress me. And then this woman is... nothing. There we go. Our core grandeur is level 0. What the hell? Yeah, let's have a friendship with that guy. Sure, why not? Is that him? Oh, we're trying to be friends with him, I guess. I think Master of the Horse should be Matara. That'll help her get even stronger. You can pardon your vassal. What did he do? Okay, that's the war over. Enforced demands. So be it. Disband our army. Nice. Can I have the successor be Matara? No, it has to be Delhi. Why can't it be Matara? Titles can be created. Duchy. Oh, Kingdom of Igbo Benue. There's no point me having 2 kingdoms, right? That was one of the things where you guys were like, no, don't do that. Don't have multiple kingdoms. Powerful vassals expect positions. This guy hates my ass. Let's sway him. The problem is none of them are good. None of them are very good at all. Like, Matara is better than them, but that's a bit unfair, I guess, because Matara is godlike. Oh, would you like to be ransomed? Oh, she's a giant. Just ransom her. Why not? Has the developments here gone up? It has. It has in fact gone up. Oh, we've got another activity. A grand tournament. You may not enter the grand tournament at this time. In Titchit. Okay, well, we're not going to get there. Oh, it's actually started. Never mind. Yeah, so it's already started. The wedding, however. You may not arrive in time. Sure, let's go. It's like literally right next to us, so... Just have this guy do it, and then... Because I think that means we'll get there cheaper? Drylands. I think that's just the desert one, right? Is there an option that makes you go faster? Oh, the mercenary guards make you go faster. Okay. Let's just do it. Wait, I'm not going? Wait, why am I not going? Oh, I guess I didn't make it in time. Never mind. Check your inheritance. There's an inheritance system which creates titles when you die. Bear with me real quick. That is, you have 1 seed available. Keeper of the Holy Bori Sites. That would be good, but I can't afford it. Edward the Martyr of Pope Nicolaus of the Papacy. Green crown top right. Green crown top right. Inheritance. Oh, I can upgrade my thing. Tribal rulers with non-tribal lieges may settle, becoming feudal or clan. Should probably do this now whilst I'm still alive. And then... Succession? All children inherit equally. What the heck? No. How the fuck do I change that? You can't change it. No! Oh wait, but it's female options only, and we only have Matara, right? Matara is the only girl we have. Correct? Only women can inherit. Oh no, women take preference. Never mind. Designate heir. You do not have absolute authority. I think it's... You can see at the bottom who inherits. It's just Matara then. Okay, we're fine. Yay, we're no longer ill. Okay, so we're fine. We have a new diplomacy perk. Bound by blood. Personal scheme success against family members. You are able to use the rescue house members Casus Belli. Unite the house Casus Belli. Does that work against my husband's stuff? Would that work against my husband's inheritors? Because they would be, I guess, not bound, really. He's not in my house. Damn. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. Well, I mean, why not? This guy's 1581. This guy's 450, and then a bunch of allies. But I think they're all internal. But I guess they would all... If I attacked you, how much? 5,200. I can call him my spouse. I could subjugate the entire thing? Oh my gosh. Well, I can't, actually. Wait, no, I can. I can subjugate him. And then claims, I can get that. I just want this for now. I want Igbo. Declare war. Force vassalization. Let's just get stronger. Who is leading us? Oh, I'm leading the army. No? Don't do that. Why would I lead the army? You wouldn't win without some more troops. Yeah. Oh, my daughter Matara Khan has given birth to a daughter. Who wants to be the granddaughter who's a genius? Oh, fuck. Who wants to be the daughter of Matara Khan, guys? You're already off to a great start in life. Shalashashka. I think I spelled that right. C-S-H-A-L-A-S-H-A-S-K-A. Damn. From Texas with love, learned Arabic? So smart. Till death do us part. My husband! No! He died of heart failure? Fuck! Okay, so who's the new ruler? Oh, I don't have an alliance with him, do I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Oh no, she left me! I also don't have a spouse. I guess I could get a matrilineal spouse. And then, I mean, she's pretty old, right? She's 47. The likelihood of having kids is not high. So if we just find something that would, I don't know, boost us a bit? Preferably someone who doesn't hate my guts. I will lose legitimacy. Fuck, never mind. Why is my legitimacy in the shitter? Alliance power? Oh, that's a good point. Nope. Are these people in my country? I can't marry anyone. No one wants to marry me. Why did my legitimacy tank, by the way, guys? What happened? Can I have my siege guy? Dangerous faction? Uh-oh. Sway that guy. Chieftain of Ujol. 2 weeks to send an ultimatum. Uh-oh, he's exploding. Uh-oh, he's exploding. I mean, that's good for us, right? If he explodes. Because then we can pick him apart. Oh, mental break, dark thoughts? Ah! Improvidence? That boosts our diplomacy, but we do make less money. I think I'd rather do that than the other. Well, why did my stress go up? Oh, because my husband died, right? You lose a lot of income? Isn't it only 5%? I guess you have to constantly donate money, right? Oh, 15%. I can bear with it, I think. You are in somewhat of trouble. I could just vassalize her. But it might be good to, I don't know, say, hey, do you want to be my subject? Because I guess they're going to pop out, right? It's very possible this person doesn't hold on, or he's winning. But not Violet. Okay. Coming to Madness is our education, our learning child. So he has content, which does give learning. There is options for fickle and trusting. Not sure about either of those. He has compassionate, so his diplomacy is actually pretty good. But content seems like the best option of those. Damn. If only you were a guy. Oh, she is getting wrecked. So she's going to be small, probably. Is it this guy? This guy's winning? No. Oh, this guy's attacking her. Okay. You can negotiate an alliance with your son. Not in your sub... Who are you? I guess I could negotiate an alliance with him. Does that mean I can force Casus Belli on him? Oh wait, I could have unified the house. But I just allied him. No! Wait, unify the house for the fucking... the kingdom? Oh wait, shit. All of his vassals under Dara House become your vassals. Guys, why don't we just do this? I get all of Canham. Oh wait, no, I only get that. Never mind. I only get the one county. Never mind. Subjugate him? I guess I could just subjugate him. But maybe I should go for the Duchy of... Oh, not the Duchy, the Kingdom. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I should do it for the Duchy of Cano? Or this one? I wish I could do both. Can I do both? No. I guess I could just subjugate him. But then I won't be able to do this ever again. Like, if I want to take the land directly, because it is my de jure land, can I do that? I guess I could. I could seize the land off the people here. They'll... Like, people would be pissed, but... Who fucking cares about these schmucks over here, I guess? Oh, but we don't need to, do we? We won't be able to subjugate in dioramas. Matara would still get one. That's true. And Matara would probably... Yeah, okay, let's fucking do it. At some point, the vassals there will revolt. I mean, I do have some factions in my country, don't I? You can pardon your son-in-law. You can ransom our... Do I have factions? There are some factions. Too weak to send an ultimatum, though. Let's sway this guy instead. The revolt means free lands, but there's no chance. It's possible he wins, right? It's very possible this guy just wins. You're invited to a hunt. My liege. Oh, this person hates me, but... There is danger because it's the war, right? Yeah. Hills. I need to change from... Hills. Sure. Oh, right. Okay, let's hire someone instead. And that's Hills, Mountaineer, and Desert Warrior. Join. I'm sure it's fine. Just going through a war-torn country. Oh, we lost someone. Combined intrigue and prowess challenge with Delhi. Delhi, what the fuck are you doing? He wants to weave a historical record. Oh, he's gone. He left. Oh, and then we've got this woman randomly here. Hello, would you like to join me? 20 diplomacy. She's loyal. Great eminence. Hell yeah. Let's keep her. Is that better than my current one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. It's time to hunt, guys. He wants to hunt an antelope. Okay, that seems a bit more dangerous than a fox, guys. Hello. Hello, bagpipe official. Oh. Just as my vassal starts to dismount, legs tangling from the saddle, my simple vassal made sure to bump into his horse, sending him tumbling to the ground. He's gone red as a beets. I gain stress from that? Oh, okay. You gain mediator. Diplomacy +1. Sure. Let's mediate. We're diplomats. I think I just got an event. He spotted the coiled horns. Let's go. Our success chance is very bad, but yeah, we failed. And then it has eluded us, but we lose stress because of I am the hunter. I am already a hunter, right? Nice. And I got some money because of the... Wait, 7 sins? The cat just got us 2 gold. Nice. Shit, we're gonna be late? Yeah, let's just be late, whatever. It's fine. How are you doing? You are winning. Forming a rivalry, forming a friendship with this man. A courtier. He's possessed, maimed, a desert warrior, and indulgent wastrel. Sure, let's just be friends. And North Quater. Can anyone treat him? 75% chance he gets pneumonia. Oh, fuck. This guy is having a bad time. Oh, he got better. Okay. Can we start moving again? Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. Yay! We can go back inside. Well, hopefully, Matsura... Uh-oh, there's a disease. Your neighbor Faber Wynn has lost against... Who? The conquest of Jamana of something. Who is this? Oh, wait, the borders are different. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should just attack this person. Oh shit, we can just get half the country. But that's a lot of land that I can't control, so maybe we just subjugate her. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Oh, my armies are nice and big. He's not happy with me yet. Who's in charge now? Still the first person. Matara is ready to lead. And she is quite potent. I am still leading the army for some reason. I really don't know why. I guess let's just split up. She doesn't have much of an army. Station besiegers? Is that an enemy? Is that my enemy? They are hostile. How many am I attacking here? It's not worth me doing this, right? So this guy is... I have no idea what I just did. I think I threw? Our champion, Matara Khan, was wounded? No, 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 don't do that. Come into madness as lustful or chaste? Oh, but that helps his learning. Damn it. Can I make my thing go down? Fine, you can be lustful. Why not? The comfort of a friend. Oh, and then I lost stress anyway. I need Matara to not die. Please do not die. I will be very sad if Matara dies. As she is simply the best. The sacking of Zama? What the fuck? Oh, shit. My prestige was like at 3,000 and now I'm at 1,400. Pretty bad. Who are you? Neutral army. Excellent. Do you like me now? He does. Factions... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean 4 members? This guy hates me. I'm still losing supplies somehow. I mean, if they attack me, I can just wreck them, right? Am I getting raided again? I am. This guy. This guy should like me because I'm defending him. Golden child. Well done. Oh, shit. She shrunk. Honey, I Shrunk the Kingdom. Oh, I'm at war with this guy. I didn't even realize. Why am I at war with you? Did they just suddenly join the war, I guess? What the hell happened? Hello, happy birthday? It's not my birthday. You're a good sign. Aww. Wait, the lustful comments of madness hugged us? Suspicious. Oh. Oh, I did, I think, pick the right option. Okay, so now I'm in a war and a civil war, right? Yeah, that's fine. But I do need to get out this war, I think. Come on. Disease outbreak. Yeah, I do not like my army dying on this siege. Where's my siege guy? Did my siege guy just rebel? I think he did. Oh, we are eating attrition right now. Come on. That wasn't 100%? No, I don't want to marry, do I? Kill, 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 kill. I'm hoping this will just win the war. Thank you. Ooh, enforce demands. Okay. Why is there a hostile army here? Raiding me? What the fuck? Oh, mate. No, 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 no. It's huge. No, 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 no. No, go this way. How do I get back into my kingdom without fucking dying? Oh no, 7 sins. What have you done? Okay. Where are you? I need to rally the troops, because my army suddenly shrunk, like, dramatically. But I guess my army shrunk because I... No, I am missing 400 troops. Also, can you get better, please? Inappetite. No, 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 no. I need a physician, don't I? Oh, no, we're fine. Is my army okay? Oh, why did I do that? There we go. Oh, we're probably not going to get there in time, are we? Oh no, he's running! Okay, and the other guy isn't reinforcing. Are you my enemies? You are my enemies. Oh, okay. Shit. Are you going to attack me, though? You will probably win. Yeah? Okay, we're crushing, we're crushing, we're crushing. They grow up so fast. Come into Madness is insightful thinker. Which is good, because then he can become the smart person in the kingdom, right? The council, this one? Oh, you have to be a woman? Never mind. You have to be a woman? I guess... What is this? Advanced research. Each courts, lieges heir, or other court position holders may gain skills every month. General opinion +5. Cost prestige per month. Oh, that seems really good, though. Children at court having... Yeah, let's just do that one. And then... Dangerous game, legendary game. Regular game. Stress game plus 20. Negative 20. The oppression is real. What is happening? Was that a boat that just appeared? Did I just see a boat appear? Am I not at war with this guy? Oh, he's just really fast. Not fast enough. Are you my enemy? Oh, you're retreating. Okay. Oh, you retreated into me. What happens if I wipe peace? All rebels remain your vassals. Faction is disbanded and they cannot join. Oh, it's still fine. I get better things for winning. Okay. Do I have any mods installed? No. 0 mods. Let's go! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes! Kill! How much do I have to kill them for this to be over? Oh, he managed to unify. Kill? Kill? I guess I have to occupy his land, right? If I occupy the leader, which is... that one. Catch, 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 catch. Nice. Nice, they're dead. Okay, we've got another army. Running over here. If you get lucky, you can capture him in a battle. Yeah, it would be this one, right? Because that's the main target of the war. You can get the little guy. Catch the main target. Oh, he's getting attacked by someone else. Oh no, that's him reinforcing, isn't it? Can you stop? Running away, please? I have so many victories. Okay, plush and exotic carpet. This carpet will look great in my rooms. From who? A neighboring ruler. I mean, this person likes me. Sure, I'll take it. What could possibly go wrong with that? A friend. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, they're being so obnoxious. What's going on? Why is my army split in two then? Oh, weird. Weird, 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 weird. Are you hostile? No. You're hostile. You're in trouble. How am I at negative 15? Is that just because they've occupied a little bit of me? Come on, catch him. Let's go. Occupation. I think we just go for the capital, yeah? Just go for their capital. You won't believe what I found about my champion. Well then, speak. Oh, his lover secret. An illicit lover. Damn. Spicy. Okay, more enemies to kill. I would have thought killing all these armies would be giving me any war score. Evidently, it doesn't give me a goddamn thing. Because I'm putting down a rebellion. Confidence. Their armies are too small to trigger anything. Okay. Right, well, let's just occupy the war leader and hope that that is enough to make them all shut the fuck up. I now have legitimacy again, which is nice. He's running away. How did he get that? Wait, how did I get this? Oh, I got a little bit of land, guys. Yippee! I inherited a little bit more of a country from here. Put my siege guy on. Did I lose my siege guy? That guy's pretty good. Or he has 3 traits. What happened to Masara? I guess she got bonked on the head and she's hurt? Oh, she's maimed. Hopefully that can be fixed. Can you be fixed from being maimed, guys? Or are you screwed? You can't be fixed from maiming? What? Maiming's pretty bad? Yeah, she got wrecked. You are weak, therefore I am strong. Who are you? The leader of Benin? Okay. I will call in my ally. I called him into the wrong war. Never mind. Your son-in-law can marry. Who's this? Chieftain of Quimir. Possessed and comely. Ah!
Nitius just resubscribed for 11 months. Whoop whoop.
Where are these people I'm getting married to? Thank you, Nitius. Damn it! I can't believe Matsura got maimed. This sucks. And also Benin's after me. Even though I think I'm stronger than him. But I guess once I put down the rebellion, it'll be fine. Oh god, there are boat people going past. I guess there is a river. He will not accept it. Oh no! Seven Sins, you fucking died. You goddamn died. We turned you into a pelt. Rest in peace. Ah, my capital! Are we gonna get this before they're gonna get our capital? Oh, shit. Your marshal increased by 1, the mighty pen. Oh, this is for him, though. He wants to be marshal. Oh, my lord. Everything's on fire, guys. Why is he keep beating me to a siege. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, never mind, we won. Fuck you. Fuck you. You pieces of shit. Remove them of their titles. Maybe we should just ransom them. Because I need the money. And maybe they'll like me if I do that. Who else was it? It was this woman? And then I think this woman as well? No, this... Oh my god, where's my country gone? This guy? Did I lose land to cannon? I did! I had this! And now it's not mine.